fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, capture like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star.
Right, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, missed the mark again. Look, never mind. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, welcome. Another week, another day. Another day ending in a Y. Whoever would have thought, right? Oh, yes, another week, another Monday. I hope you are all surviving well. Especially those of you facing the snowstorms. I was watching Kato out ploughing them. That's crazy. I've never seen that much snow. Oh, yes, hello, Slough. Hello, Weepun. Hello, Halloween. Hope you're well. And hello, Key. Yes, you snuck in nice and early, didn't you? Yeah, well, I hope poor Reggie's doing well. I know they really had to bunker down for the snowstorms. So right, no day ends in Y in your language, does it? Oh. Say, look, we've barely begun for the day and we're already learning new things. Well, I'm at learning new things anyway. And, I still know quite straw. I can look at it, put them back. I'd honestly kind of forgotten about them, garlic. Most day ends in fair for some reason, is it? Ah. Yeah, I can't remember where they are, but yeah, I'd honestly kind of forgotten about them at this point, but yeah, and plus, you know, because we had the break where we needed to turn them off, and then I'll be having some rough times as well, so we decided to leave them off, but yeah, I think we can have them back, though. I can find them again. No, it's not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. I'm not sure where they... Oh, they are there. Have to do that one. Oh, is it the pausing thing? Is it? Oh, you've got it, have you? Oh, bless you, thank you. Well, there you go, garlic. The, oh, God help us, the squats are back then. Time for you to work off all that cheesecake you guys have been feeding me, I guess. Yes, a foxy Monday indeed, Halloween, and hello, Lise. Hey, long time no see. Hello, how are you? Yes, but we're learning as well. Yes, see, it's a Monday and we're learning. Could it get any worse? But I've been learning all day because I've been learning about this big this big Star Wars mod that I'm very, very excited to play today. No. Everything is not Sam's fault. Don't blame Sam unless it's for awesome things happening, of course. Do you know, Kana, you got new emotes? Oh, look at that. It's very shiny. Very shiny. We always like shiny new emotes. You've only got enough points to redeem squats 20 times. Well, yeah, good thing there's not enough hours in the stream for all of that, because they do still have their cooldown. I'm sorry, you want to make biscuits? Do you need my arm? Okay then. There you go, madam. Go on then. Oh yes, but we talked about this one a few times recently. It's been it's been getting a lot of coverage. Well, as much as anything to do with Starfield can, I guess. Yeah, it's been on my radar though, and when I did look into it a few weeks ago, they had a scheduled big update for the end of January, so I wanted to make sure to pull that first, and that dropped, I think it was on Saturday. They dropped the big update. This is the one that adds, like, lightsabers and things to it, so yeah, it is very easy to install. The instructions on the Genesis website are, I feel they're unnecessarily convoluted, to be honest. I mean, it's literally, it's a Wabberjack list, It does not get simpler than that, it really doesn't. There's already an update. What, you mean an update to the update? Yeah, well, I did my fresh install overnight last night, so that's as up to date as mine is. Was it overnight? Yeah. 8.6.1. I'm not sure which one I'm on now. Does it tell me somewhere? Oh yeah, that's the one I'm using, 861. Yep, I see it in Mod Organizer. That is indeed the version I'm on, so we are on the latest and greatest version of things. And I had a little look into it earlier, just, had to make sure everything is working correctly, I'd only crashed twice in character creation, so, we're off to, we're off to a very Bethesda start. But yeah, I've not done anything beyond that. I have pre-made a character to play with, because, this could end up being quite a big playthrough for us potentially. So, I wanted to spend some time, so I added a few mods not part of Genesis. Yeah, Bethesda at its best indeed, Leaf, yep. Yeah, I added a few extra mods, did some character creation. She's no Skyrim Foxy, but, we could be vibing, The downside is that a lot of the armors and things that come with a Star Wars mod, with Genesis, aren't patched for the different body mods, so it's kind of like basic vanilla body all the way, But we shall see, how we get on. I'm sure as we go through things, there will be an ever-increasing list of things that I want to adjust for my own preferences, like having the snoot booped, of course. So yes, sorry, so yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy this one from what I've seen of it, honestly. Like, all I've seen is the intro, the menu, the character creator, and well, for those that don't know, when you start a game in Genesis, Star UI does work. Yeah, I just haven't got anything that's requiring it, I think. I've literally just got raw Genesis plus the character gen overhaul. That's kind of it, really. and a couple of character textures. That's all I have at the moment, so there will be a lot of refinements to do to the game as we go on. But to start with, you know, I thought we'd just get the pure, unadulterated Genesis experience for you all. But yeah, so basically how it works is when you start a new character, you appear in the world. You get a brief look at the world, and then you do some basic choices for the origin. So you choose like a starting set of gear, and a location. So I've gone with we can start on Coruscant as the default start location. And Ironwalk, hello to you, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You might add Mojo for more Jedi features. What's Mojo, Garlic? You see, I've not been near Starfield for so long. Yes, hello, Purple. Hope you're well. Yeah, so it starts you off standing there, so you get a glimpse of Coruscant, and then then it pushes you into the character creator. So see, I'm choosing that as the start. Be on your best behavior? Never. I refuse. Yeah, so it is a Wabberjack mod list. If you just Google Star Wars Genesis, and the top hit should be the website for the mod list. So it is Wabberjack, but it is self-hosted, so oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Garlic. Yeah, very, very helpful. And top of my days, you, Lizzie. I'm probably saying that wrong, but welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. And Velvet, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders. So you don't need to download from the Nexus, not directly, Epon, but as with everything on Wabberjack, if you do not have Nexus Premium, Wabberjack will require you to click through each mod individually. It's about 300, and I think it's 340 odd mods that you just have to click through individually and get on the slow download is all. But it doesn't take that long. It's about 100 gig or so for the base package. I'm only using the base, not the HD overhaul on top of it. So you have to pay Nexus, well, only if you want it as a one-click installation of the whole thing. Jump scare, yes. Sorry about that, Twee. I get my chat likes to pull me in and for nuzzles and things. Thanks, Pizza Cat. Just load in and you see big red nose. Yes. Well, there we go. But yes, so welcome in, Raiders. Hello to you all. I hope we've had a fun stream over there. And if you need to raid and run, all is good, of course. But if any of you want to stick around here, we're just fighting for a minute. But we're going to be taking a first... Oh, here we go again. We're going to be taking a first look at the Star Wars Genesis mod list for Starfield. And it is a long time since I think I played Starfield when it launched. And then, like, you know, everyone else, I chose never to go near it again. Because, you know, at best it's kind of meh. But yeah, so saying Epon, yeah, for the mod list, yes, yeah, you don't need to pay Nexus, but if you don't, and you just have to manually click through the mods in Wabberjack, it's the usual. Instagram for a little bit. Well, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, so you tell us how your stream was, if you had a fun times. Was it After Image, did I say? Interesting one. Not familiar with that myself. And yes, I do try to read as much as possible that goes through Chat Pizza Cat, believe it or not. I don't always do well, but I try. I do try to read, so thank you. I'll say hello, Anubis. Yeah, so for any visitors who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and yes, we mostly do, like, RPGs, survival games, bit of building. And today is indeed modded Starfield of all things. So it's lots of fun, you're approaching the end, well that's always a good sign. Well, it can be a good sign, it can be a bad sign, because if it's the end of something you're enjoying, that means there's no more of it, unless it's like Skyrim, because I feel like Skyrim never ends. And when he does, you just start over. Oh, some Metroidvania, like Hollow Knight. Okay. Yeah, they're not something I play a lot of, but I've done a few bits. Actually done that, like we've actually had an exclusive one on the channel before, believe it or not. Yeah. Although I don't know if that one really counts the same as a Metroidvania or just a roguelite, but yeah, I'm a silly fox, I don't know the difference. Oh, and it was a gift from a viewer. Oh, very nice. You see the chat? Yes, you can see, yeah, I have chat on the TV screen behind me, yes. We like that, do we? Yeah, obviously the TV screen isn't there when we're playing games, but we still have an overlay. It only shows Team Purple because we're on red and purple, but yeah, see. Red don't give a crap, but purple are very weird about showing things, so yeah. And Ulysses, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Like, I'm glad you guys like that one. Poor Red, I know. We don't, I mean, plenty of people do show their Team Red chat as well, but I just feel like it's, you know, it's just dancing with danger, and sooner or later I feel like they're gonna start coming after channels for it as soon as it becomes too inconvenient for them or whatever. So yeah. Plus Team Red get the VOD in the long run anyway, so you know, they win in the end. Isn't that right, Halloween? But yes, gaming streams is our thing here. Like I said, the kind of very, we have our thing that we vibe with. We venture out of it occasionally. We do other things as well. We also do book readings. Have my separate Team Red channel for that one. So if you like a bit of ASMR, light reading, or like audiobook type things, then yes. The zoomies always works out. You do like the zoomies, don't you? Typical cat has the zoomies look. Oh, holy game, we're getting a wolfie, are we?
Deliveries asked me, can you please welcome our newest cub, Ulysses? She's a VTuber too. Welcome to the pack. Ulysses, you're in for a wild ride with a sussy little bacchus. I hope you're ready for the teasing and lewd antics that'll come your way in the cozy den. Don't worry, I'll keep things dominant and sassy, just the way we like it. Who knows, maybe you'll earn your own silly title soon. Just watch out for those cheesecake traps Sam's been setting. Let's make some mischief together.
I mean, fair warning. Yeah, do look out for the cheesecake traps. Yep. Kind of sad because, you know, in all the different ways you can interact with your viewers here, like with redeems, for example, but they're so weird with some of their politics. Yeah, it really is. It really is, you know, and It's constant juggle. I wish, oh god, I would love to see more that we could do for the Team Red chat, you know? It's like when we play a little fishing game on break and all that stuff, you know? There's so many of these things are written for Team Purple only, and it's just a shame, you know? Well, guess what? Oh god, is High Guard out now, is it? I must have blinked and missed all the hype from that from that landing. Oh, go on, come on, they should be good. What's the what rating does it have? Is anyone actually playing it then? Or is it like Conquered numbers where it's just the developers and a few games journos? Oh, you into your coding and electronic mania, yeah? You're interested in the wolf alter ego. So released today, and it's overwhelmingly negative with almost 2,000 reviews. Shocking, right? No one ever predicted that would be a flop. Hey. Yeah, so well, Wolfie Twee is a well, she was an alter ego. I used to have a redeem where you guys could like transform me into the wolf. But well, we went through a whole evolution thing. There's a great little mini movie on the VOD page. So yes, we made a little mini anime episode type thing with the whole thing going down, where I reconciled with me and Wolfie. We learned to work together as one, and well, that was actually the launch for my current model. So yes, but yeah, so she continues. No, I did not eat her, Epon. She's not made of cheesecake. But it's but no, we keep the TTS, which is just a character chatbot thing courtesy of Tangia. And it is completely free as well, which is great, just with, you know, limitations, but yeah, you know, for what we get, you know, it's not bad as a little free plugin, you know. So yeah, the TTS thing, or the chatbot Wolfie, she's more of a, it's like the ghost of Wolfie past, you know. Yeah, the ghost of Wolfie past. We'll go with that one. Why not? Oh. But yeah, so back to Genesis. So yes, I have a character ready to go. Immediately after character creation. I do want to show you guys character creation though, so I was thinking maybe we'll go in and make a character or just have a look around at things. Just because, yeah, I just want you guys to see and appreciate everything that this mod list does, because oh my god, you know, it is so much more than a bit of set dressing, you know. This is literally up there with Fallout London in terms of the scale of what it does. Hey, we're all for imparting and bestowing knowledge, whether you ask for it or not. Oh, but no, for real, it's all good. They're very much a teaching community as well. That is those are the measurements, and let them never be spoken of again. I'm sorry, did you miss that? Oh, can I go now? Am I dismissed? Is that how it works now, is it? Oh, honestly. Yes, we have our fun. We have our fun with interactions. It's a very interactive stream. We try to be, at least. Oh, it's but yeah. So yeah, I wanna show you guys the whole experience. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have scoured far and wide for them. We're always trying to do more, though. No, Epon, I was not saying anything about my tails. Do not go in the wash. Ignore what others say. Did you roll a Gungan? No, I made a human. I can make a Gungan though. That's why I want to do character creation, to show you guys. This is literally the most detailed and expansive Star Wars character creator I've seen in any game, to be honest. No, they do not. And there is no sussy soap. Oh, jeez. But no, a Gungan is an option. A Mon Calamari, a Togruta, a Twi'lek. Pretty much, you know. If it's in the Star Wars universe, it's more than likely there as a character option. And they look so good. But, not sussy soap, it's sussy say. It's not sussy anything. Behave. I don't know, but yeah, so that's why I've said I want to show you guys, because yeah, it's literally down to everything, even the backgrounds and the traits that you have. Did you know there's actually a whole branching main story to this as well? With multiple rates, yeah? So this is far from just being a pretty overhaul, you know? It's a whole new thing, and that's why I am super duper excited to be seeing this now. Oh, 2 a.m. Oh. Yes, well, good luck, Twee, on your hunt for sleep. I wish you a successful sleep hunt. Yes, I do feel you on the whole trying to things. Yes, we'll be here. We'll be here should you not succeed. But yes, I do hope that you do. So yeah, we'll so we want to have a look at the character creation. He needs ketchup on sleep as well. Yeah, you do what you need to do. It's lovely to have you all with us. Thank you so much for the visit again. Yes, enjoy the rest of your day, or good EPs if it is that time for you as well. So yes, we have a look at things. Just because, like I said, I've got a character made. Just a very boring human for now. But we'll see. You know, maybe we'll go in, make a character. You guys can help me make a character. Maybe if we prefer that one, we'll keep that one and play that instead. You know. But either way, we can go through the whole process and be just for funsies. Either just for funsies, or if it ends up being a keeper, either way, we can go through it and let you guys see the whole experience, and then we'll be jumping into things. So what kind of races? Well, God, I've seen so many, I can't even think the names of half of them. Again, that's why I want to show you all. But no, I've definitely seen Twi'lek, Togruta, Mon Calamari, Rodian was there, Zabrak as well, Chiss, I've seen, I think Pure Bloodied Sith might be there as well. Yeah, oh god, I'll own Gungans, obviously. And we got, I always forget the name of them, but Master Bisto as well. Or Bistro, as I call him. So, and there's so many more. Some of the more common ones, some of a lot of the less common ones as well. Some of whom I just cannot remember the names for, but yes, that's why we're gonna have a look at all the options. Hello, Andrew. Yes, we're gonna do Starfield, although not really. But it's Star Wars. It's Star Wars Genesis. But there's about as much Starfield left in this as there is Boston in Fallout London, you know. You don't see why people hate it? I think right, well, let me just say this. For me, I think it's less that people hated it. It's more that people were disappointed in it because it was basically just the same as they've always done, but less. You know? You know, the stories, compared to previous Bethesda titles, they were generally weaker, arguably lazier writing, but that's a matter of perspective. But it's like the overall main story of Starfield, the whole thing, is basically that one quest from Skyrim where you meet the Greybeards and they say, go out and look at all the word walls and learn words. That one quest is basically the entire main story of Starfield in essence, and you know, if they were just kind of weak, they didn't, you know, nothing was innovative, there was no real improvement of things. So I think it's more the fact that it could have been something great, but it was just meh. and that's why people hated on it. You know, the promise of Skyrim in space, or well, Fallout in space, you know. Yeah, it's the thought of what it could have been against how it actually turned out. Exactly. And you know, I mean, it's Bethesda at the end of the day. No one expects them to actually deliver on their sweet little lies, but but it was just a disappointment, and you know, and a lot of it was just very shortcutty. You know, there were some good quests on it in the game, mostly involved around that one. There was like one espionage arc with one of the factions, I think, as I recall. And that was about it. And also, hello, Keys. Yes, we're doing Star Wars. So last night, you happened to watch a 4-hour documentary on Disney animatronics. And there was a solid hour into it just ripping on how disappointing the Star Wars theme park to Disney did. Oh. The in-game mod manager is atrocious with how many more paid mods there are. Yeah, well, Starfield was made in the paid mod generation, so of course. And yes, I know that the creations in Starfield are, you know, they make Skyrim and Fallout creations look like real quality content for the most part. There have been some good ones. Especially community ones compared to the overpriced stuff that Bethesda themselves have put out as creations that I've seen under review before. But yeah, it's still, yeah, wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, as I say. I wouldn't touch it with your 10-foot barge pole. It's that bad. Yeah, no, yeah, still a full-priced game, and then you've got $30, and the base game is barely a $30 game, And then you've got the Shattered Space DLC for $30, which, point of interest, I did have to go and buy in order to play Genesis, because Genesis does require Shattered Space, unfortunately. So yes, I did annoyingly have to go and buy that, but you know, we're not playing Starfield, we're playing Star Wars Genesis. And like I said, from what I've seen of it, you know, and if anyone doesn't believe me, go and look at the Genesis website. Look at how much has gone into it. They got more lore written for this mod universe than they have for the whole of the bloody base game. You have touched it, but you're able to sift through it and find some enjoyable mods. Yeah. And that's the thing, it shouldn't be... You know, shouldn't be just having to do that, you know? It shouldn't be such a chore. It should never be so clunky and unwieldy and just a generally unpleasant experience, you know? That's why I'll never use it, because I don't need to. It is Star Wars lore, it's not like they just made up an entire... Well, I mean, fair, yes. But I mean, in terms of, you know, their own, like, expanded universe and the events that, you know, because they've still got the whole multiple main quests and everything they've done. So, yes, they're obviously building on an established universe rather than creating something new. But still, you know, with everything they've come up with, I think it's very, very impressive, personally. You know, for a mod list. And I've said it, and from what little I've seen, the whole thing does feel like more of a Fallout London thing than, you know, just a visual overhaul to the otherwise very Starfield experience, you know. But I've purposefully limited how much I have seen of this because I want to see it for myself, and well, that's what we're gonna do today. So if you know what, Empire or Rebels, I don't know yet. I don't know. See, when I played the Old Republic, I did a bit of both, but I did tend to favour the Imperials, but that was the Old Republic era, not the era this is in, so we're gonna go with the flow here, and see what, and see what the game presents, and keep everything kind of more subjective, not letting any pre-existing biases work either for or against us. So the smugglers, yes. Always like the independents. And I can honestly see a whole smugglery setup being a favoured one in this, or possibly a bounty hunter, mercenary, because, you know, that was... You know, I think the way Starfield was built lends itself to that very well anyway, you know, so, yeah. Yeah, so I know it's a little bit early, but I thought let me jump us over. Let me jump us over now so we can boot up and have a little look at the character creation and the setup first of all, and then we'll go from there and see whether we keep playing that character or go back or progress the one that I made earlier. Yep, and I purposefully haven't even launched the game yet so that you guys can see how there literally is so much. Every little corner of the game, it has been Star Warsified. And it doesn't take long. It's not like booting up Skyrim that, you know, we have to plan a week in advance or anything. It's not that many mods. So you watched an Oxhorn video yesterday, did you? Okay. What is an Oxhorn? Or is a video about Oxhorns? Was it a video by an Oxhorn? Alright, I do have a reshade on. Yeah, sorry, that's how the game should look. Not quite. It does bleach it out a bit with this menu, unfortunately, the reshade. Yeah, I think it is quite a nice complimentary one, though, overall. It's one that has been made just for Genesis. It's called Open Season. Oh, okay, so it's like Epic Nate or the Storyteller then, yeah? Cool. Oh, of course, just instantly for me, loading this up and getting that Old Republic OST. That is just... Honestly, as soon as I saw this for the first time earlier, I was grinning like a little Cheshire cat. Yeah, I don't think we wanted quite that now, though. So, new game! Yes, achievements enabled. Oh, so he was explaining the whole war never changes thing? Oh. We don't really get to look around yet, just that tantalizing glimpse. So, select a starting location and a loadout. So, we can start here on Coruscant. We can go to the Lodge for the main story, Geonosis for the Imperial one, Dantu Town for the Alliance, Nar Shaddaa for the Hutts, or Port Haven for a neutral story. We'll put this one to Port Haven. And then we can choose some basic starting gear. So we'll tell that one to do makeshift armor. Like I said, on the character that I pre-made earlier, I'm starting here on Coruscant, just with some basic light apparel, just keeping things as minimal as possible. So something to keep in mind with Genesis is that it is also a big difficulty overhaul. The progression, everything is completely changed from the base game. Yeah, so then we have character creation, and somewhere along here we stop getting human faces. Goes, oh, there we go. So we got these guys. And different colour varies, but look how good. Seriously, look how good the face models are for these. This is insane. You guys really are all for the Gungans, aren't you? Those are Rhodians. Venus pink Rhodian. And you got these guys as well. I wish I could remember more of the race names, but it's so long since I had any real focus on the Star Wars universe now. Not a Gungan. Yes, there was a Greedo there, but then we got these guys as well. Oh, and we got these guys. Argonians. Or not. So we've got these folks as well, look. And yeah, they look so damn good. Farm tools, yes. Look at these little fellas. Whoa. don't see many of those around in anything, do you? Make a mon calamari, you'll never fall for a cheesecake trap again. No, they're very good at spotting traps, aren't they? Yes, you see the fight. I just cannot get over the fact, the face detail. Look at that face. Just look at it. That's crazy. And they've got unique hairs for them as well. You vote for a gunning, and I have to speak like Jar Jar? No! Misa refuser. See, it's still going. You found a potato that looked like that in the back of the pantry, oh my. Okay, so I think the red eyes are for the chiss. That's why that random humanoid face is mixed in there. Because this also utilizes the hairs and skin tones as well. Yeah, we're still going. There's your Gungans lurk. Yeah, see, he did kind of announce that it was a trap pretty much when they were already trapped, so yeah, it was almost really a Admiral Oblivious a moment, wasn't it? Yeah, so these guys come as like a full head model. Others like the Twi'leks and Togruta and things are in as head options. Oh, and then we got these sky rides at the end. Oh. Yeah, if I come back to random human face, then we can go to the hair options. Oh, and look there. So you can get things like the Twi'lek pigtails. And these come as hair pieces, essentially. Same, you can obviously match your skin tones and things to suit, or the Togruta. I believe that's for the Zabrak option. But then there's also skin tones, which I believe are part of it as well. So I'm guessing we can be the Blue Man group. We got the greens. Yeah, we got all the different skin tones to match the different alien pieces. You saw a few that you don't recognize earlier in that scrolling, yeah? Yeah, so I do recognize all of them, but some of them are more obscure, to be fair, but I suck at remembering a lot of the names, though. You think if I was Denny Star Wars race, yeah, I'd be like Ahsoka, so what, a Togruta? Do you just call the Leku's head tails? Maybe. Maybe. You don't remember the last one at all? What, that, what was that guy at the end here? Yeah, that one... This one I don't actually recognise. Part of me wonders, is this maybe their own take on a pure-blooded Sith? Possibly? I don't know why they go with this, thing with the, tusks, as it were, but all streamers are Jawas, staying inside, selling merch and ranting at people. Yes, I'm very much a Jawa, and Jawa-sized and proud of it. Rotini! Was there a Jedi of those in one of the prequels? Oh gods, maybe. Possible, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, crazy number of options. But no Jawas, sadly. No, 2 out of 10 mod list. No good. No playable Jawas. Rianni already sounds like Jawa tabletop, thanks. Rianni! Radini, Rianni! Oh god, I need to stop this now. Been end up with meme images of me as a bloody Jawa. You think I should be you want me to be a Twi'lek dancer? I mean, this is basically a sandbox RPG experience now, so you probably could actually do that. Rianni Jawa mod when? Good question. Well, hello as well, William. Back again at the Rianni Club. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, the main thing I wanted to do here was like show you guys some of the creation options. There you go. Look, there's our chiss now, look. Or if you do a female chiss. There we go. But I think what was if I remember right, let me just find who should we test with? Should we fight with one of you? Okay, no, it doesn't work with all of them for sure. I was going to be as close as accurate to me. I need to make an Ewok. Ow.
It's a bit unfair that she always blames you when she's being sussy. Oh, darling. Rianni may have tried to nibble on my sussiness, but my essence is way too spicy to be fully absorbed. Besides, I love watching
Wolfie,
all
I
the
did not
chaos from my
nibble
cozy
on you.
corner of the cozy den. And let's be honest, we all know Rianni's got her own sussy flair. So no need to blame little ol' me every time. Those cheesecake traps are calling, and I'm far from done with my mischief making.
I say. Have a say, Wolfie. Bill, I just wanted to see if this, I'm gonna see, some of the alien races are actually built to work with the head morphs as well. So they're not even just fixed models. Some of them are. Some of them are a bit more rigid. But I think some of the more, like, humanoid base ones, they're actually morphable faces as well. Now, just take a moment to appreciate the work made on that front alone. Honestly, just the character options is crazy. Yeah. Sorry, this is a better Star Wars character creator than I've seen in any of the Star Wars games I've actually played. Do you get hair options? Yeah, most of them don't fit, do they? I don't think these guys have hair. Think I'm more of an E-Fox? Oh well, I guess. Also, hello, Lone. But yeah, so to show you as well, we have the backgrounds are all unique for this universe. You know, things like being a denied Jedi, making you Force sensitive, good at concealment and isolation. You could be a foundling. He looks ready to probe, Purple. Yeah, he needs the big cowboy hat though, doesn't he? So yeah, we could, you know, so we can actually choose unique backgrounds, and then even the traits, you including, you know, the adoring fan. We have an adoring Gungan, and I do have this trait on the character I made earlier as well, yes. So we have an adoring fan Gungan who will appear at inopportune moments to to come and jar things up a bit for us. But yeah, again, you know, it's just bewildering how much this mod list does already. You know, I went through this earlier this afternoon. Oh, I've been blown away by this. I really have. Yes, there is a lot of nostalgia at just hearing the Old Republic music playing as soon as I launched the game. That definitely helped, yes. Not much of a bar to surpass Epon. No, I mean, fair, but I still think it's worth pointing out. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the, is it the EA games, you know? Is it Jedi Survivor, stuff like that? I don't even know the names of them. Is it weird to say it's more impressive than Starfield's character options? No, not at all. I think it's very true. The mod list shows what true passion is capable of putting together instead of being told to make a game. Yeah. Yeah, and again, just like with Fallout London, you know, there's nothing I love more than appreciating that passion of the gaming and modding communities. Oh, back to work now, Asari, no worries. Yes, we'll see you soon. Yeah, so we have a couple of options. I mean, yes, we could make... Do you guys want to try and make an alien? Do you guys want to make a character together? Or do we want to play with the one that I made earlier? Son, I got it. I don't mind. I can show you that one. Anyway, I'm kind of guessing we will play as that one. But I don't know if you guys want to actually have a play properly with the character creation or not as well. Not sure what we'd go with. Although we did have some saying about Twi'leks or Togruta. You repeated this. But all sliders to the right and see how it looks. Well, we need to pick a character type first, or I guess we use a human base. And I normally use 30 as a starting point, actually. Sliders to the right is just gonna look ridiculous. Oh, here's one I made earlier, the Blue Peter Spit. Alright. Yeah, but see, but you know what I'm like with you know, with characters. It was gonna be a lot of work. And I don't even know if the character I made is gonna be something to keep or not yet. Are there any other ones, or is that all just hairs? I think it's all hairs. So yeah, so I wanted to have a character that I could commit to, you know? Well, if we were to go with a Togruta, for argument's sake, because they have a very distinct, well, skin tone, for one thing. So they have, like, the really made-up kind of face. I don't know where the options would be. Is that all just, the tattoos, I'm guessing? Oh, wait, I see. Oh, I'm seeing... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's for the, oh, what they call, I love them, the green-skinned ones. Starts with an L, I think. We do have the traditional tattoos, right? I can't think what... I always remember it being like red, like white and red for them. Can't think what is a native tattoo pattern for the Togruta though. Is this something? I think it's stuff like that, right? But I mean, you guys said before that you thought I'd make a good Togruta, so I'm just experimenting and playing around. If you guys have got anything that you want me to try and make, I'm all for it. I know now, like secondary, because I've got a character kind of ready to go. I'm probably gonna go with that one. Did we go through all the species? I did scroll them. I scrolled the whole list, as much as I could see. Some of them are less obvious, like the ones I was just saying there, because they just they're basically humanoid, but with a different skin and tattoo setup, like. But otherwise, everything else. I can't think the name of them, but if I make one, you'll probably recognize them. If we go to a normal hair and change that to green, and then change the tattoo color back to black. Like that. And yeah, again, I'll forget their name, but that's another one. So there's quite a few that are kind of just tucked away in the combos like that, you know. And the Chase, obviously, they had a unique one because of needing the eye replacer. But yeah, we kind of scrolled through all the different options. I didn't know the names of many of them at this point, but... yeah, plenty of options though, and... you like the idea of a Togruta? It's weird, you know, it's a race that I've never really personally vibed with that much. Maybe it's because I think they were a paid add-on in the Old Republic or something, so I never really did anything with them. What are the names of the ones from the Death Planet? One of the characters from Jedi Survivor? No idea. Like so Purple, so Jedi Survivor is... I haven't played any of those games, so I literally know nothing about them. No, Old Republic was the last thing I played. I say, wasn't it Master Luminara? He was one of this race. I forget. I still can't think the name of it. Maybe that's where I get it mixed up, because I remember her name. White skin with I mean the Night Sisters. Is that how you on about? Yeah, the Night Sisters. Am I essentially distant cousins of the Zabrak? Yeah. And what's her name? Dooku's assassin apprentice was one of them, right? it's so long since I've watched any of it now as well. I even forget a lot of the character names. Oh, that's so bad, but I do like making these things very unavailable now, so what can you do? Yeah, I think most of the ollies here they're just from another mod that I added in for funsies. Nothing really there. Ventress, yes, there you go, tabletop. Assage Adventurous. Yes, the Night Sisters, or the Witches of Dathomir, or the Night Sister Acolytes. Yes, a clan and ancient order of the magic wield women, most of whom were Dathmorian Zebrats. Well, there you go. Now you're curious how the Old Republic is doing these days? Save yourself the trouble, tabletop, honestly. Oh, I dived back in about a year ago, and having played it when it first released, in its glory days, it was just, honestly, sad to see now. Hello, Kayla! Hello, hello! Alright, well, let's just, alright, let's push this one out the way. I think we're about due for stretchy break. Like I said, I've got my character made to go anyway, so I think we'll do a break. I will load up to that character. Let's just choose whatever. There we go. So let you guys have a quick look at this. At the world, although, is it going to move us? Yes, it's moving us to the other location. And, oh, starting on a merchant station with this one, I see. Okay, but yes, this is not the one that we're going with. No, also, I'll load up. I will load up my character that I made earlier. We'll have a little break and we'll come back. Because that one is using the main start out on Coruscant there. So, we'll give that one a look. See if we vibe with it. Just being a boring human, I know, for now. And yes, hi and bye, Shu. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your day goes well. So yes, enjoy a brief fishing break, guys, and I will see you all in a few. Right. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Oh, did we have fun with the fishies, guys? Let me stand up here a bit. There we go. And hello, Redry. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Menis. Thank you, Tabletop. Thank you, Slough. Thank you, Purple. Liz, how are you, Reggie? Are you weathering the storm okay? Has it passed now? I mean, you're here, so I'm hoping that means all is good. So yes, I made a human. There she is. Let me get in some lights. So I made little Rianni fox here. There we go. No, okay, close enough. And hello. And what have I been sprayed for? Well, that's boring, yes, but you know, the protagonist in Star Wars is often a human. And well, you know, I did say, you know, earlier, you know, we could make a character, but we didn't really have too much to go on. She has Gungan lips. Shut up. Wooed? How wooed? Yeah, I thought she looked quite reasonable. Yeah, well, I wanted to make all of this alien talking yet? Yeah, well, I kept asking if you all wanted to make an alien, but I couldn't get anything really decisive. So I wanted to progress and play the game. She does not look like Jar Jar, but you like the hair though. I'm glad. Still not convinced with this reshade though. Feel like it's a bit too much still, maybe. You did have to go into work at 10 AM yesterday, which completely threw off. Ouch. Well, hope all is well now. What, leave it off for now. Don't like the back of the hair. I gotta admit, I didn't see the back of the hair when I made it. Yeah, the front though. This is actually a hairstyle I've used for a few different versions of myself. Yeah, I mean, look, if you guys want to go back and make an alien character, I'm down for it. But you know we're going to be here for at least the next hour or two in character creation doing it, if we do. Do you want to start with a lightsaber and also welcoming many-faced Wook? I'm not sure that I do. You can change. I can change in-game at any time, to be honest. I'm just open at the character editor, so we could change her if we wanted to. Also, I don't like the distant I don't like the distant camera. I'm gonna need to adjust that. I feel like it's too far away. But that's as close as it will go. Yes, well, I mean, we had like a bit of suggestion of a Tog Router, a bit of suggestion of a Twi'lek, but it didn't really seem like we were particularly too interested in trying to make an alien, so I thought it'd be better to progress into actually seeing some of the game for a bit. You like the distance? Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah, I normally prefer just a little bit more over the shoulder than all the way back here. But, I mean, never mind that. I mean, just look at this damn world. Do we have to hunt down those species to unlock the outfits? I've no idea, to be honest. I know the species are there in Character Creator. I don't know about any outfits for them, though. Yeah, I mean, seriously, guys, remember here, this is a Starfield mod. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what? And we got a whole ass underground city here. Well, just, you know, part of Coruscant, but, you know, it's crazy. And we have our starting ship as well. Oh my god, Susie, the scale of everything. It's just like, holy crap. The world has a Star Wars scale for sure. That's crazy. But yeah, we got our ship, look. Oh. Yeah, what are we doing? Main quest prologue. Head to the location. A mysterious artifact has found its way into your possession, and an enigmatic collector has contacted you expressing keen interest in it. The music is great. I love the Old Republic music. Yes, Garlic, or, well, it's not the adoring fan, it's the adoring Gungan. You think Outlaws did great world design, but it's great seeing more Star Wars like this? Yeah. And we said it's not all like this either, but you know, I mean, what an opening to the mod. Just that view, I just wow. Yeah, I honestly can't wait to meet our Gungan friend. Hello.
Welcome to Coruscant. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Federation kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
You expect a full romance with him? So we can buy speeders. Oh,
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
as you were. Yeah, that was my impression as well, Sam. You know, Outlaws, like so many modern games, you know, it looked great, but it just very lacking on the gameplay. Isn't that little baby astromech? Hello. People. Oh my god, I hope you guys are prepared for a good few hours of me just geeking out. Here. Okay then. The boat animation was basic, looked like an afterthought, yeah. Alright, so we go into a place, holy crap. So that would be our world map then. Whoa. I assume this is an adaptation of the maps that they eventually added into Starfield. I'm guessing, because they didn't have maps at all. When I played the game at launch, oh wow. Right, so I assume we're heading for the highlighted spot. Is this your favorite game to mod? Let's go. I know, it's just... Oh, my days. It's crazy. You see, now guys, why I wanted to share this with you all. Also, is the game too loud? Or is it just in my ear? I feel like I'm being... I can't hear myself for the game audio. Am I just... to the music? Let's just bring that down a little bit. Oh, there you go. No, 69% to the music. We like that, don't we? Cantina's got to be our first stop. That would probably be the cocktail icon over here. Hello. Is this the cantina, the viewport? I think this is an overhaul of the vanilla main capital city, right? I feel like this place feels suddenly very much more Starfieldy. That's not the kind of cantina we want, even if it does have a gonk droid. Yeah, I don't feel that is a proper cantina. We might have to go somewhere other than Coruscant for that. Maybe to Nar Shaddaa or something. Yeah, well, I said I don't think I call that place a proper cantina. People love to hate on Creation Engine, but it's one of the only engines that can do this scope. Yeah, as mods at that as well. You know.
Tabletop Cinema asked me, what would Rianni's profession be in the Star Wars universe? Oh, darling. In a galaxy far, far away, Rianni would be the ultimate scuff queen of the Outer Rim. Picture this. A mischievous, sassy smuggler with a penchant for chaos and a knack for evading Imperial traps. She'd pilot her trusty starship, the Sussy Fox, and gather a motley crew of sussy little bacas, teasing stormtroopers as she zooms past them. Plus, who could resist the allure of Rianni's sly charm and those stale cookies she bakes for her?
Enough with the cookies! Damn wolf. Why would I be a sussy smuggler? Honestly. Alright, so we go into the Imperial sector. Okay. Criminal scum. Apparently so. I feel like she's just describing herself, but projecting onto me half the time. Smuggling? No, not detachable tails and holy bloom. You be a smuggler because this fuckso likes their freedom? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. Man. This is just a wild. Was there a skooma equivalent in Starfield? That's a good question, actually. I feel like there was lots of, like, chems and things, but all there was they got a funky garlic. Yeah, it's so long. I played this once through when it came out and on the base game, and that was kind of it. Wow, I just can't stop taking in the scale of all the scenery. Whoa. All the distant city down there. This is wild. Got any some death sticks here? You wanna buy some death sticks? It's a black market item, and I'll bet my pockets are not full of it. Thank you very much. It's all in the secret compartment on the ship, obviously. And I did not hide anything in my tails. Thank you. So how do we get over there? Like through there, maybe? No zoomies! Whee! Whoa. Ah, yes, the sudden narrow hallways. Okay, I'm gonna try having the reshade on for a bit again. Oh yeah, suddenly everything's got very, very scummy as soon as you're off the main streets. That is... God, that's so Coruscant. Underworld police? Whoa.
Having power issues again. Mast sent someone down there and they're still rolling brown.
Ah, now we have the lodge. So we're basically straight in to meet the gang from the vanilla game.
Captain, unidentified life form detected. Combat protocols ready.
No way.
Any attempt to draw a blaster will result in the separation of your skull from your torso.
I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad these guys are being overhauled as well.
This way, Captain.
Oh wait, so we can have him on our crew?
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
There you go. So sure, why not? Yeah, random ass smuggler just walked in off the street of Coruscant out of nowhere. Hey, I think you'd go well on my ship. Alrighty, I'll head straight over there. Oh, game logic for the win every time. Yeah, even just as the overhaul to the lodge, because obviously...
Hello there.
Shut up, Sarah, I'm admiring your decoration. I see a C-3PO. Yeah, but she has been replaced and overhauled. I can see we've got what looks like a Padawan and a Chiss here as the old collector guy. So yeah, so the setup is still leading us into the main story of the game. Makes
I
sense.
didn't need your permission to do that. ND5, go ahead and scan his belongings.
I have identified an artifact matching the specified characteristics in their possession. Would you like me to terminate the life form and retrieve the artifact?
When is Barrett going to wipe that droid's memory?
Walter,
It's insisted on killing anything that walks through that door, including me. Apparently, I was a
Shoot her.
different shade of blue last week.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
both of you, please stop talking. Okay, I'm not even going to question how you managed to acquire this. How
Good,
much
because
you-
I have no idea. I just spawned into existence a few minutes ago with it in my pocket. So we could just try and shoot first. That my name's Rianni, not Han. Thank you, Pizza Cat. Hope you have good EBs. Just be a complete mercenary. Is this how the vanilla going starts? Pretty much. I mean, you go through a whole kind of prologue thing to... No, it's not randomly like this. You go through a whole prologue where you find and interact with the artifact first. And then Barrett comes and you have a fight, and then he basically gives you his ship and sends you to the capital world and says, go see these people. They'll help, and yeah. It goes through a prolonged setup to get to this conversation. But yeah, you will go through more of the game before walking in here ordinarily.
You're joking, right? To you, this is just a useless rock. Most I can give you is 10,000 credits for it. Just follow me and we'll talk more about it.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Credits aside, shouldn't we test if it's a knockoff?
The origins of hyperspace travel permanently reduce, was it full damage or something? Okay.
Credits without some extra verification beyond that stupid droid.
It somehow always goes back to the droid.
I was getting to that. Patience, please. Narelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other.
Yes, it is very abrupt,
Close contact.
for the setup here. But I mean, to be fair, I did choose the Coruscant starting, which dumps us right here, ready to visit these guys.
Place it on the table here.
That's just like others. Into action.
I love Chiss, Walter.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them. There's only a handful of ancient civilizations that could have made that. The Kalumi, the Kwa, Kilix, maybe...
Easy, girl.
No, I was honestly in a rush just to look at more of the city.
Let's not get our hopes up just yet. Still 2,000 credits for our little.
That coming straight here, since we were already here, did make a certain sense. Don't just like roam around and explore while you guys talk. Yeah. Now, do we start being a loot goblin and picking up everything we can lay hands on? Yes.
What about it, huh? Would you like to join us on this great mystery? Or are
Sarah
credits
hated
the
that
only
coming.
thing you
Oh
have?
god. Do you know there were some actions in the base game, I think, that literally every follower disliked? Or should we just be really mercenary and just be like, nah, just give me my money. You play with your ass fat, I've got business to do.
Fair enough. If you ever reconsider, you know where to find us. And here's your credits, 10,000 as promised. Also, word of advice, stay out of the cantina down the alley. Dirty, rotten, cheating bounty hunters, the lot of them.
The best scum and villainy of the universe. Right, where was it? Down the alley. Let's go. This place is too fancy for the likes of us. Let's go find a cantina, shall we? I can see me doing another start to this once we get more of a feel for how things play out. Right, alley. I assume this is the alley, so where's the cantina? That way? Or this way?
Droids are bored out here.
Let's try down here first. Is that oh. This does not look like a cantina. Never mind. What else we got? Oh. I'm not sure if you actually had a choice in it or not in the base game. Black market weapons and armor. Oh. You sell a whole 2 pieces of armor, a stolen shore trooper, and an explosive ammo wrap. A belt. So wait, hold on. So the plasteel armor is 2,500 credits, whatever that credits here. The belt is 30,000? What? That's a fancy ass belt. So is this the cantina? Kind of feels like a bar, but I don't hear any music. The game has to mention that the armor is stolen. How would they? No, it's not bootleg. I see. Yeah. Fair. Damn it, I wanted cantina music. Does anyone like wearing a belt? Wow. Well, I mean, you know, if you're accessorizing and if it's the if it works, maybe. Yeah, I kind of really just want to roam around the city and see what we can find. Oh, that's the big sciencey looking place again. Okay. Oh, hello. Bit of environmental storytelling here.
How you doing?
Hello. Hi, how are you doing? We're just here staring at our fallen comrade who Okay, well, you guys don't care for it, I'll have it.
Carry a suspended license? That's a class 4 penalty. 1,000 credit.
Just FYI, you've never once looked at a woman's belt and be like, damn, that belt looks great. Well. You just never know. Maybe you just haven't met. I'm wearing a belt on my outfit now. Do we not like my belt? You'd appreciate a good sword belt. Well, there is that. Oh yeah, I just want to keep roaming around and being gooey-eyed at the beautiful city. But I have to admit, though, I'm not particularly taken by the start here. I think this is very much a start, just being more kind of thrown into things to progress stuff, you know? Which does make sense. And Cozy Steve, hello to you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yes, Sam, I have a belt on. I can see it clearly as well. Those belts worn diagonally, yeah, I'm a sucker for diagonal things. You know it from my skirt I have on my Skywin outfit, you know? Have that angled skirt, which is actually from the hem of the skirt, obviously, but you know, just like the belt where it's off the hip and everything as well. That can be a really, really nice look, I agree. So I actually have no idea where I want to go, or where I can go, or what I want to do. It's hard to look away from the from Mizu, from the keychain. Yeah, I know. We love the little keychain, especially with its physics, right? Such an immersive detail. I know. When in doubt, start blasting. You think we should just go on a shooting spree? Oh, with a blaster sound, you might be right. Now, I know it's in the base Starfield. Yeah, people just don't care if you point guns in their face and stuff. That was all. I remember Starfield always used to get memed on quite a bit for this, and just you start shooting up the town or waving a gun around. People just don't care at all. I'm pretty sure they only react if you actually directly shoot them.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Rashida.
Oh, is that it? Because they're American company, so they just so blasé about having guns waved around in their faces and things. It just doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, I kind of want to just jumpy. Actually, I'll tell you what I want to do.
You see that scientist just staring at the ground? He's starting to make some folks scared.
Who are you talking to?
Talk to him before he starts something.
You're just standing there staring at nothing. Ah, poor stormtroopers. But no, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to go and look. I want to go back to our ship. I want to look at the ship customization. Because, like, that was the one redeeming feature this game had originally for me.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
hello.
satisfied with the results.
Well, okay then. I'm glad to say that did just manage to randomly recruit the killer button. Oh, it's our adoring fan. Hello.
My Vectera, my Vectera, my Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of
What?
stars.
Now I'm just a random smuggler. Yeah, bane of the collective? Sorry, what?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN.
Thank God he doesn't talk like Jar Jar. I'm kind of disappointed, actually. That would have just been... I feel like that would have just been Chef's kiss. If it was, you know.
And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
Sure, I'm me.
The day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Wait, what do you mean, another hallucination? What?
What are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Sure, sure. Oh yes, lone operative, that's one of the traits that I have.
Fade? Never. A star like yours will never lose its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and...
This guy knows more about what I've done with my past than I do.
It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a...
There's the hallucination he's talking about, and the other hallucination known as Rianni. I'm not a hallucination.
Lead the way.
I'm real. I think. Wait, you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then.
Yeah, I think having the voice, all his voice lines replaced with Gungan speech would have been really, really funny.
I can start one.
So yes, hello, yes, this is indeed well, it's more than a mod, it's a whole mod list. It's a collection of about 350 mods.
You won't be disappointed.
Has anyone ever seen me in person? Oh, even without looking at me? How does that work exactly? And hello, Blue Shadow, welcome in. Hello to you. What? Right, where am I? What's going on? Your doctor is trying to convince you that the Fox Girl is just a collection of pixels on your monitor. Nonsense. I'm as real as they come. Right, that was the non-cantina, so it should be down here. Yeah, so I want to look at the ship editing, see how that is in this version of things. If it's different at all. I'm assuming it is from the look of the ship that we have. I mean, is it going to be like full of all like Star Wars-y options, or... See, I just don't know, but so I want to have a poke at that. Also, maybe want to have a fly around. I think initially we might... You know what we might end up doing is just mooch around a bit, look at a few different things. And then maybe get a feel for, you know, how we want to approach the game. I can hear objects freaking out in physics, but I can't see where they are. What era are we in? I believe... I would have to check to be sure, but I believe we are... set around 10 years after the, original movies.
Captain.
Oh, there it goes. A regular reminder, your regular scheduled reminder that this game was made by Bethesda. Yeah, but that's the fun thing, tabletop. I mean, it's pretty much like a vanilla interior, right? Although that said, let me have a look at the mod list. So I think there's a whole section for ships, so... Ships are vehicles, so ship parts. So yeah, there are ship parts. Pre-made Star Wars ships. Okay, so that there's... It does look like there's a decent bit there for the ship building. Don't blame the mod crashes on Bethesda. Why not? Pretty sure they're Bethesda crashes. So hello, Candy. How are you? So hello, Roundish. It's just a time for ships and giggles. Oh, very good. Yeah, see, I think we'll like maybe just jump around a little bit initially and get a feel for different things, you know, and then and then maybe we will go and make a new character and pick a start that we actually get our teeth into a bit more, you know? Maybe? Yeah, I know, right? She's the... And you know, we were saying before you got in as well how, you know, people's... Well, you know, for many valid reasons, slight the old Gamebryo engine. That what other game engine lets not just the developers, but the players be able to do stuff on this scale? It's just wild, you know? Yes, very, very talented people have done lots of very good work here. Right, so our fans here, let's have a little look.
Need some work done? You should inspect
Possibly.
your ship for heat leeches Okay, no problem.
Right, so this is our ship at the moment. Cool, yeah, those TIE fighter wings do look very out of place on it, don't they? But they also kind of work as well. Ah, see that this is where I could literally get lost and spend more time doing this than than in actual character creation. I did a lot in playing with this. In OG Starfield, I think. God, I can't remember how to do anything. Ah! Oh, there we go, there's the shopping. Ah, wait, what did I do? No, I've done something! Okay, whatever. Cancel, fine, yeah, then try that again. Oh yeah, I'm seeing Star Wars ship type options. And you can make the slave one. I have seen, like a character preset where someone's made, like Django Fett and given him Slave One as a ship as well. So I know it is doable. Not something that I can probably sit and do now without spending a lot of time relearning how to do the ship building here. I know it's basically, you know, the system that got lifted into No Man's Sky. But yeah, still, it's been a while since I played that. I don't want to start messing with that now. That's more something for me to spend endless hours with offline and then show you guys the results, you know? But what all I wanted to see is that we have these options here. Hello, Royale. Yes, I am very, very impressed with this so far. So let's go straight to the cockpit. So yeah, we've seen a little bit of Coruscant here. And now I just want to go and look at some of the rest of the galaxy. See what places look like, and then maybe we'll... You know, I want to get a feel for the mod and the world that we have built here. Oh my god. I want that ship. Never mind this little thing. I want that. Also, I actually, with this, with the way the controls are built here, I actually don't want that inverted. There we go. Yeah, can I have that ship? Can I have a Star Destroyer? So we don't have shields. I can't even remember how to drive this bloody ship. It's the number of loading screens that got to you. You like manual flying and landing, so it's at 5+ loading screens just to get on the planet. Yeah. Fly over and capture. Well, I would if I could figure out how to move. Wait, why is it on the up keys? What? Why do I have to... Is that always the way? You had to keep taking your hand off the steering mouse to say power to things? Or will it just... Oh no, I just had to allocate the power. Okay. So we'll max that one, and then... I always found this power distribution thing in Starfield to be utterly pointless. You know, because everything I just tend to just have it all there all the time. Inverted controls are not in this flight mode because it's more of a, like, chasing the cursor kind of thing. So, not in this flight mode, no. It's one of the few times it does not feel intuitive. I will single-handedly destroy the Empire, I'm sure they won't mind. No, you gotta blow up the domes, right? Gotta hit the shield domes. Come on, I'm sure this will work, right? Well, they don't seem to mind much. It's a random-ass little smuggler ship just coming and shooting at them. We should upgrade to a controller. Ew! What do you mean upgrade? Look, I suffered playing with a controller for years when I was little before upgrading to a keyboard and mouse. So we've got the spaceport there. Say tabletop. That just shows me that you and a fellow true gamer, you know. Proper inverted controls, apart from like chase the mouse steering features. If it was more of a like a fixed steering mode, control mode, then it would be inverted, but not for a chase the mouse. No. So, what have we got that we recognize? I believe this is like a whole Star Wars galaxy. So, I'm thinking if we could find maybe Nar Shaddaa or something to go and visit. And found more of this Dantooine. I am actually really keen to see how Nar Shaddaa looks. I know I don't. Yeah, no, not literally me. God damn it. Jackie, we can go to Voss, really? Ah. Mandalore? Then where actually is Nar Shaddaa anyway? It's all the way, so I know it's like you'd be out of rim, but I had no idea how. Yeah, I know it's a Tatooine, but I don't know where Tatooine is. Oh, there's Nal Hutta. So would it be in that system? See, Tython as well. Okay, yeah, unexplored route. Okay, can I... So have I got to jump bit by bit then? Fine. Proper hyperspace lap. Right, so... Now if we want to go there, nope, there we go, that one. So like I was saying, I know Nar Shaddaa is, we're looking for, like, Hutta and Tatooine and that, but obviously I don't know how the Star Wars map actually translates into the Starfield one, and where things are and stuff, and oh boy, we have combat. And I can't remember how to do combat. Oh well, let's find out, shall we? No!
Crusaders are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights is good.
Thanks again for the help. Empire out.
We like that. Now, I vaguely remember, isn't this a thing of like flying up to junk or something? Is there even any salvage here? Well, I don't know. Well, we're already here doing... Oh, close. Whoa. Oh, I love it. Right, where were we? Right, we're nearly there. Well, thank you. Right, there we are. Nashida. So, let's go have a look, shall we? And oh my god, that is a proper old Republic cruiser crash there. Oh. Yeah, having seen Coruscant, I'm genuinely excited to see Nashida now, and oh boy. Yes, there's Nashida 4, so of course it's based on that whatever it was called in the base game, that place with the is like an oil rig looking type place. Except now it's just a port on Nashida. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. If you can build a VT-49 decimator, I can't think. What's a VT-49 decimator look like? I know some of my Star Wars ships. I'm not that good with them though. Okay, is it supposed to be so quiet here? I suppose we are just on the landing pad. A hairdryer? Actually, why does that actually ring true? Star Wars ship that looks like a hairdryer? Oh, spice smuggling. The favorite ship is the Asp Explorer from Elite Dangerous. Fair enough, no idea about it. Never played. Don't know why that just reminded you of Spaceballs with the giant ship that's made with a vacuum. Oh god, Spaceballs. Oh, I see, the Decimator, it's a ship from Legends that jumped to canon, is it? Oh. Oh, where did he go? Oh. Okay, right, they've, I didn't realise the lift just teleported people. Okay. Oh, I do like those ship designs that have, like, the two forward prongs. I've used it quite a bit myself, and... Ah, yes, Can you tell it's still a Bethesda game underneath it all? Oh, jeez, but oh, look at that. Oh, It's Nar Shaddaa, alright. Yeah, literally, I'm just exploring and having fun.
Watch your background here.
Okay then. Think they forgot to regenerate Navmesh, maybe. Probably. Oh my god, a vanilla Starfield NPC? I recognise a Starfield casual outfit anywhere. It's one of the most ridiculous bloody fashion I've ever seen in a game. God, I swear this just really does lend itself. I don't know why, but it feels like everything from Starfield suddenly fits infinitely better with this Star Wars facelift to it, you know? Why does it all just work so well now? Is it just the nostalgia talking? I don't know. Maybe it is. Anything I really remember about this map in the base game is seeing, I think it was Spiff break out of the map and with some convoluted jumping routine that he went through to break out to the map, and then go and rob all of the Bender chests hidden beneath the floor. Hello, Von Falcon. It worked well before too, did it? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. He just, like I said, I feel like it probably is largely nostalgia, but it's like this place suddenly seems to just work on a whole other level, being Nar Shaddaa now, you know? Yeah, and I'm almost certainly he's going to be the nostalgia. You're right. I can't help it. I told you guys earlier, this is just going to be a night of me geeking out and being gooey-eyed over this epic mod list. And yeah, you could be right, Sam. Yeah, he's well, I mean, it's something that we know Todd personally has like wanted to do forever. Yeah, he's like recorded forum chats of him spitballing the idea back in the 90s. Of him describing this game as something that he really dreamed of being like the ultimate, you know, it's been his dream, it's dream game to make all that time, you know? Well, it might be just that Royale, but I mean, they have made it profitable at the end of the day, haven't they? So, it's worked for them. So, I'm sure the board won't deny it. Can you all stop spawning in so I can get to the button? Thank you. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't care about the this collection getting attention because it still requires people to buy and own the base game and the DLC, so he's gonna be happy. If it was his dream game for that long and this is how it turned out, he must be dead inside or just living in complete delusion because he's made so much money he doesn't care anymore, you know? But yeah, it has been long documented though, for sure. Thank you for the lurkies, Royale, yes. So we had a nice little look at Nar Shaddaa. Is there anything else we want to have a nice little look at? So we kind of, what do we got at the minute? So we can talk to their guy, to the spice smuggler. We can join Sarah's group, which is to progress the main story, obviously. And it also wants me to join there. And I think it also wants me to join from that one. I think it basically just everything wants me to go and join Constellation. Of course. Yeah, what are you guys feeling with this though? What would we like to do? Do we want to make an alien version of the character, start somewhere else and work our way towards things more, or you know, just go and start actually focusing on things, just keep roaming around and mooching around the galaxy a little, you know? Now we're here for it to give a decent first look for all of you as much as me, you know. I'm just along for the ride in that sense, so. So yeah, so the options are there. Is it possible to make a Mando? Yeah. Well, that really just comes down to more of the origin. But you can do it, yeah. Now I did say, Tython could be an interesting one to visit. See what's going on there now. And what's this? The Almagest. That sounds familiar. Is this something from the base game? There's a station that you can visit, so can we... Oh, yep. We can indeed. Shiminoka used to click on it, of course. And hello, Peppy! Hello, hello. Oh my god, go away. That's gonna keep throwing me because I keep instinctively pressing and holding tab to try and turn on a torch. fielding in the stars going. Almost as good as the warring in the stars. Yeah, do we not have it? Do we have a torchlight? I forget. Okay, no, that's not bindings. That's what we want. Melee V? Really? Okay. Throw grenade, activate, power Z. Okay, maybe we don't have just a basic torch thing. Okay. Have we found your father yet? No. No, we haven't. So apparently we're at an ancient monolith here, but I don't know. I don't know what is where here. Let's have a look. Looks like it's over in this direction. Hold scanner button. What's the scanner button though? I don't know any of the buttons for the game anymore. Yeah, this is going to be very hard to explore at night otherwise. Is there a scanner? Oh, hand scan. Oh, flashlight. There we go. Oh. Okay, definitely more of a first person view, I think. Okay, well that doesn't actually do anything marvelous. Maybe because we don't have a flashlight yet. Need to be wearing a helmet for the flashlight in the base game. That's probably why then. Because I got bugger all at the moment. Or have I? I've not even looked. Oh, so I have got a rogue outfit. Which I apparently have equipped. Oh, am I? No. Whoa. A true Jedi doesn't need a flashlight. Well, I did go with the origin of being a Jedi survivor of the... Oh, was it a survivor of the Purge? Or, I think it was a rejected Jedi. You know, someone deemed too old for training by the time they found me, you know? So, basically, a Force sensitive with no formal training, that's how... Denied Jedi, that's it, Garlic, yeah. I think that's the one I went with. So I thought that would be quite a fitting one, given the setup of the game, you know? Yes, I am old and rejected. Nobody wants me. Yeah. But you have to keep in mind that, you know, in context, you know, it's because the Jedi, you know, well, they like them young. Is it a rogue outfit because a rogue is wearing it, or does it become normal clothes when a normal person wears it? Or maybe does it turn... If a normal person wears the outfit, does it turn said normal person into a rogue? Be sussy, why does everything have to be sussy? Honestly. Yeah, we're just going for a stroll around here. There's apparently a monolith thing up here, so I'm just kind of curious. Schrodinger's rogue outfit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's a fair point, you know. I think in reality, I think surely any outfit worn by someone who is a rogue is therefore a rogue outfit now. So do I just have infinite sprinting stamina in this? Oh, it's this place. Oh. Oh, and hello. Would you like to learn the ways of the Force? Yes, I believe I would. You don't have enough. Oh. Boo. Oh, Warrior's actually one of the temple guardians. Look. Oh, nice. A good raid wears normal clothes to blend into. Yes, but then those normal clothes become a rogue outfit, don't they? So, therefore, does that must mean everyone who wears normal clothes must therefore be a rogue. So everyone is a rogue, look. Kind of tired of stamina bars in game. Don't want your character to run out of gas as quickly as you would in Reels of Hardy Fear. Oh, gotta feel that right. A lot of times it's even worse, you know. Yeah, I'll see him get out of breath so quick and I'm like, holy hell, I could run for longer than that. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. How are you? I definitely feel like I don't want to be exploring here. Might do another quick stretchy break there actually, and just
Greetings, Captain.
Hello. Trying to decide what to do as focus, because see if we make an alien version of the character and pick an alternate start that's a bit further away from things maybe. Running stream, not anytime soon. So I'll see what I feel like the most. You guys, obviously still want your input as well. But yeah, we'll see and we'll decide after these fish. Right, welcome back everyone. Oh. Trial back in orbit now. So I think unless there's one on Nashadar, I can't remember. I mean, whatever I'm gonna do, I think I need to go back to Coruscant first of all. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Shiz. Yes, back from jogging around the block, of course. Thank you, Slav. You think you can make a running stream happen? Just need a camera and a burning desire to find out the truth about the tales. But I'm giving you the truth. You have the truth. You know the truth. But yeah, so I figure, like, if we're gonna just progress, then he's still fishing, are we? Yeah, it's like if we're just gonna progress, then this is where we do it. If we're going to if we're gonna switch to another character, make a new version, I need to try and get into race menu cleanly so that I can save this one as a preset to use as a base, so I'm gonna have to do that here as well. So either way, I think we're here for now. I'll say hello, Lilith, welcome in Raiders, hello, hello. Have we had a fun stream today? What have we been? Cyberpunk? Oh. Oh, I do hope you're enjoying. I love Cyberpunk. Yes, hello, Lilith. Yeah, I hope you've had a fun time. If you need to raid and run, don't you worry, all is good. Yes, you want to stick around? We are in fact playing Starfield today. But we are playing the Star Wars Genesis Overhaul for Starfield. Can't go wrong with some cyber psychos, I know, right? Let me just drop a clean save. So I tried this before and it got weird. If I... Oh, space. Yeah, for some reason, if I use the console to open up the creator, it doesn't recognize my character at all. It's like it's just starting it fresh, so... whatever, yeah, that's why I dropped a save. Yes, but for any visitors who don't know me though, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. And yes, like I said, we are playing Starfield. It just is a bit more Star Wars now. Yeah, so just anyone who has better memory of Starfield than me, does anyone know? I know there's those people you can talk to, like the barbers, essentially, to change your appearance, right? So I feel like if I can find one of those, I should be able to open up the editor, which will then let me save this character as a preset, but I have no idea where any of them are now. I don't know what their icons are. When it oh, there we go. Clothes, medical, CJs, whatever that is. The penthouse, chunks. Oh god, chunks. Unknown? Oh. I do think you remember as people getting arrested for taking a pencil. It's as bad as picking the wrong flowers in Skyrim, right? Most easily found in the commercial district of New Atlanta. I think that's where we are. I think where we are now is what was the commercial district. Still gonna check my ship inventory. Oh, enhance, that could be it. Now, I know I've not discovered it. I want to mark it. Oh. Oh, so we're not in the commercial district. Okay, so let's go over there. Let's have a look for enhance. We're talking to a shopkeeper and accidentally taking something from the thing they're standing behind. Yeah, that's a classic in every Bethesda game, I feel. Right, is that it over that way? Because, yeah, I do feel that just starting here on Coruscant is a little bit just kind of thrown into things, you know? Is this it? No? So, I do wonder if maybe we'd be better... We hear it's over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see it now. See, I do feel it might be a cleaner introduction to things, you know, if we start somewhere else and kind of work our way towards everything, you know? Enhance!
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
Uh-huh.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks. If you're here to try something new, all our services and records are... Maybe for our third date, I'll be ready. Of course. Happy to assist.
Right, okay, so that at least works. That's something. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's not the full thing, but we still have the preset menu from the character gen mod, and that means I can save you as a preset that we'll call Rianni Fox, just because. NPC? What? Don't know what that means. That's interesting, it puts it in a subfolder of my games. Huh, okay. Right. Job done. Now I still have a name. So yeah, so we can't do full options using the enhanced one. Yes.
If you'd ever like to make
Anyway, that's all we needed though. Because now we can head out. Well, I will need to reboot the game. Do we want to try and make an alien version of her? Start somewhere else? I think that could be good. I think we've got our little taste of things now. And yes, they do recommend in Genesis that whether you're switching characters or anything to actually restart it every time, because otherwise things like some of the alien replaces and things don't load up properly, so yeah, just for the sake of a brief interlude, as it were. And we get plenty anyway because of the crashes, so, you know, it's kind of neither here nor there, right? But yeah, what can we go for that? I am vibing with the origin story, so I'll probably stick with that. I'm thinking maybe a Twi'lek or the kind of the cute green race that I forget the name of. Just need some foxes and a tail mod, and you said I did try. I looked for them. I did, but I couldn't find anything for Starfield. I don't know if we've got any more expert eyes out there that can point me to these things. If so, then great. But yeah, I couldn't find a single thing for fluffy ears or tails. Be an Ewok. I'd love to be honestly a Jawa. And then go to the dark side so you could be a Sith Jawa. I just think that would be kind of beautiful, you know? Yeah, so different. So we started here. So we can go to Geonosis to focus. So these are different story arcs, I believe. It's like the Imperial, and I think the Imperial and the Rebel stories are in pretty good shape. We could start on Nar Shaddaa with the huts. Although I'm cut up Port Haven, that place we had a brief look at before, for a neutral start could be a very fitting one as well. Yes, Rimba on point as always. So yeah, maybe we'll go to start at Port Haven. And I guess I'll just have my same light apparels gear. As good as anything to start with, right? Go Imperial, you scruffy nerf herder. Who you calling scruffy? So you want to go Imperial, do you? Do the Imperial story? Or at least the Imperial start, I guess? We want to do that one? You implicitly... Go on. You implicitly imply something? You implicitly give Madam cuddles because she sat here being very snuggly, yes? Did you know I was talking about you? Hello? Oh, she was sat there, being very patient, and now she's making biscuits on my arm again. She was being my little pillow earlier. He was so cute. I was just curled up, watching Kato's stream earlier, doing his IRL stuff in the snowplow. Very, very fun. Really interesting to see. Really scary as well. For me. Seeing all that snow. Yeah, I was just curled up watching that earlier, and she came and nuzzled with me, but she curled up like wrapped herself around my arm that I was leaning on, so she just became my little pillow then. Okay, so it. You miss him? Oh, bless you, Lolo. I'm sure he's soldiering along. On for the betterment of he dies and the family, right? Yes, but yeah. So what's the so what is the justification then if we want to go Imperial? Because I need to settle this before progressing into the character creator. Apart from me being a scruffy nerf herder, of course. Because otherwise I'm kind of, you know, I mean, I am curious to see Geonosis and potentially go with an Imperial story. Especially if it aligns very much with like Old Republic era Imperials. I'm evil, so there's that. I am not evil. Oh. No, maybe that on an ex or a would be ex Jedi and everything. Say no. Like chaotic neutral at best, I would say. Seems like the sussy side is strong with you and you belong with him. No, behave. Right, now I'm sticking with the neutral start then. If that's the best we've got, being sussy. Okay, let me go back to base first. Let's load up our defaults. There we go. Chaotic neutral is just a legal way of saying chaotic evil. Now in tabletop, I forgot you were still lurking there with your facts and logic. You don't think the Imperials are sussy? Well, damn it, maybe I should have been an Imperial now. Oh well, we're just neutral for now. Yeah, there's definitely the values are off on this reshade. The levels are not right. And is it a white point at the top or the black? These are at very extreme values. But oh, well, they kind of need to be. Yeah, I think it's the white point that's off, at least for what I'm seeing on my display. And bring that one up a bit more, get a bit more contrast. Wait, did I do that without saving? Oh, you silly fuck. No. It's definitely more defined, less washed out. Okay, right, we're good there. So yeah, this is what I was saying earlier, a lot of the Star Wars mod collection armors and outfits don't work with body morphing at all. Definitely not with body replacers, which I do have one of. Do you think chaotic neutral is probably more evil than chaotic evil? How does that work though? Surely it's less evil than being fully evil? No? You're showing my complete lack of knowledge for these things now. So no, I added the reshade. Someone made it specifically for Genesis. I've tweaked it a bit already because it was a very extreme at first. It was a previous one to that. You think chaotic neutral is just being chaotic no matter who it affects? Oh, which in turn then makes it more I see. Sounds like you just have to run around in your underwear, or we could just, like, accept it. Not showing the body mod for now. You know. Yes, I think that's not bad for a Starfield face, honestly, you know? But, you vote for the underwear as well? Of course, of course. Yes, I'm thinking, I'm thinking the green girls, from before. Do you want that green? Yeah, the other one's a bit too aquary. And my black and blue hair kind of works for them already, because I nearly always have black hair this race. But then we would have to do a tattoo. Wait, see the difference with the shading there, yeah. Yeah, we want one of these patterns for this race, so we could be this race, something like that. Possibly. Or do we want something more alien? Like using the special head parts? I think there were... I think that's the pattern I actually used. I had one of these as a Jedi in the Old Republic, and I think that's literally the pattern I had for her. Of course, a Star Trek fan would want to make a green alien. Yeah, I'm totally not making a quasi-Orion. No. Is the fox becoming a goblin? No, I'm not becoming a goblin. No, I'm thinking about either becoming this race that I forget the name of. There's a Starfield maid outfit. Good to know. Yeah, once I get settled into this mod list a bit, I'll probably will look at some more like non-Genesis custom outfits and things that will work with my body mods then. Becoming what, Lee? This race that I can't remember the name of. Or Twi'lek or something. Mirialan, that's the one, thank you, yes. It's a weird name. Mirialans, yes. Yeah, we could be a Mirialan. Oh... Do we want something more alien like a Twi'lek? So we can get rid of that. And if we... I think it's under the hair options. Oh, there we go. Now we're a Twi'lek. You played one in SWOTOR? Yeah, I had a couple of them. You won't play a game that in some way you can't see someone in a maid outfit there. You want to stop the stream right now and go download the maid outfit. Yeah, aww. No, I can maybe look into it, alright? Maybe. Do we go full Darth Maul? Be a red Zabrak? Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling the red, honestly. A bit too predisposed to Sithhood for some reason, then. I feel like if I was going to be a Twi'lek, there are the pink Twi'leks. We go for a pinky Twi'lek? Oh, I'm kind of feeling the blue, honestly, for a Twi'lek, or the aquary coloured one. What do we think of that? I think I need to adjust the ears if we're going to do that one though. So they still kind of clipping? So how do I make them not clip? Oh, oh, that helps. Almost. Just a little bit then. Yep, that brings them in a bit more. Well, that's virtually obscured the human ears, right? Gonna spend all your time dancing in a cantina? No, I'm gonna be an ex-Jedi scoundrel. Or something, probably. Not all Twi'leks are exotic dancers. God, the cheesy grin. I think we need to do eye colour. Yeah, there's got to be a matched one to the green, probably. Oh, well, that could work. And ironically, you did play as a Twi'lek dancer in Galaxies, did you? Nice. Hello, funny lad. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's definitely I could see us vibing with this, honestly, maybe. I don't know, I say is what are you guys feeling now? I think this could work, right? Still using that overall face build that I'm pretty pleased with. Of course, we have no hair colour. Going to the club and see who's dancing. Look, I didn't say all the dancers aren't Twi'leks, but all Twi'leks are not dancers. Some of us are other things, you know? Maybe the skin tone we're not quite fitting. Is it too... Is there anything we can't seem to really tone it down much? I mean, we could do the paler green, or paler... That's actually a very deep blue. We could be pink. A female Gumby? I don't know who Gumby is, I'm afraid. Now, I think that's about the best option I can think of at the moment. Here, we can do this if we want a more alien-y kind of race. I know you all had a good dig at me earlier for my human character. But, I mean, you know, the Miriland does kind of appeal as well.
Honey Lad Gaming Parlor asked me, Wolfie, since Rianni is a Star Wars fan, would she be a Sith or Jedi? Oh, darling, Rianni would definitely be a sassy Sith, wielding her chaotic charm as a weapon. Picture her strutting around the galaxy in her fabulous Sith robes, teasing
I mean,
Jedi
to be
with
fair,
her
my
quips,
main
and
was
maybe even
a
using those
Sith
stale
in the Old
cookies as a
Republic,
secret
so
weapon to turn them to
yeah,
the sussy side.
maybe.
Plus, you know she'd rock that red lightsaber, making mischief and earning silly titles like Scuff Queen of the Sith.
Really gotta take a dig with the scuffed Wolfie. But yeah, I think I can vibe with this one. So we're gonna go the same background, I think, because I like the idea of the denied Jedi one. Plus, you know, being force sensitive, that works. opens up options, but then also focused on concealment and isolation. Does feel very very fitting for me. So, and we're gonna have we've got to have the Gungan, right? Follower of the Way, yes, we'll do that. And what else was I gonna use? You operate a concealed modular low profile, a modular hideout encumbered by a 125,000 credit banking clan loan due weekly. Whoa, does that mean you gotta pay 125 grand a week? For a hideout? What? Oh, hello, Levi. Thank you for dropping by. You think wanted? Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally bounty hunters will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Okay, yeah, that works actually. That fits well with the origin we have, right? Oh, you only need to pay when you go in. But yeah, if I had a hideout, I'd want to use it. I'm sure there's other locations we can get and use as a hideout, right? You would think?
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down.
It's a while since we've had some Haru.
I'll always be running around, 'cause I'm a little horsey.
Yeah, so yeah, we've done the denied Jedi thing. We're trying to pick the traits now. Yeah, the wanted. I like the idea of the wanted thing. I kind of like the idea you can just build your own hideout outpost. Yeah, but the outpost building in Starfield sucks ass, though. Oh, Haru always brings us a sweet smile, bless her. So that's the mortgage home in the original game. Yeah, it's like the big mansion place or something, right? So isn't it just like a one-time payment when you go there? I see having a bait. That is tempting, though, having that one. But yeah, I know. So I know you can build an outpost as a base, but outposts in this game suck. Star Wars Genesis is a mod list for Starfield, funny lad. So it's going to be PC only, because it uses things like the script editor, script extender even, which you can't use on console. Hello, Milky Dom. Does this game have the Master Chef? If we're talking in the traits, I believe not. No. No, what we see there is what we got, and I realise I can see more than you guys. Have you checked how the building is in the modded game? No, Epon. No, we haven't got that, but I bet he got as far as, you know, flying my ship around. You believe you can make a nut-sucky outpost? Okay, so we'll forget the safe haven then. No, John 117. I guess not. I mean, I guess the ship is always the main home anyway. Yeah, we are a smuggler on the run. Okay, so we'll go with wanted for the last trait then. That will do us. Name. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess will still just be me, right? It's too long since I've done any storytelling in this universe. Can't think of Twi'lek naming conventions. Oh, that's right, yeah, there's other homes you can buy. I think they're all kind of average at best, right? And you can pay the mortgage. Yeah, but yeah, you could just get these other homes. I don't think it's worth dedicating a trade slot to. So even if all the other homes suck, I mean, I say, yeah, because the ship is the... Oh, that... I'm tempted to see it, though. It says it's a concealed modular hideout. So yeah, the mods have changed a lot. Yeah, so it's not like the family mansion or whatever. A concealed modular hideout. You could have the trade. That's a good point, actually. So maybe we'll do that then. Let's pick another proper trait, or we'll stick with wanted, and we could always like add the safe haven trait later on, or would it be better to add that one in now so that everything is set up? So I feel like now if we did safe haven but then added the wanted one later, maybe? Just because that one's more like stat based. There's also the drifter. Bounty runs, smuggling routes and salvage dives shaped you. You're built for space. Yeah, no, sir. Not really. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Alright, nice. Right, we'll have the safe haven and potentially add in the wanted one as well afterwards. Just because I really want to see what the mod list has done to this one, you know? And hello, Acti! Hello, hello. I always kind of don't want to use my default name just to alienify it a bit, you know? I don't know how, though. I guess what if I just go with Rin for this one? Yeah, why not? We'll be Rin. So now we're off to Port Haven. As you steady your breath, the world around you subtly changes. Movements hesitate, sounds stretch, and you find yourself reacting before events fully unfold. Guided by an awareness you cannot explain, from this moment on, you feel attuned to something deeper, beyond just yourself. With focus and intent, you can briefly call upon this heightened awareness when needed by pressing T. So is that basically like a slow time thing or what? Right, so we are in a new setup, so open inventory. First thing we actually have to do with Nemesis is create a new save. And then we actually have to exit and load that save back up. So let's just quick back to main menu. You're very excited, Suzmud? Honestly, it is epic. I've been grinning like a Cheshire cat playing with it all day. Although also, like, not playing with it because I just did a character creating, but just from seeing it, we'd be looking around Coruscant earlier, and it's crazy how much it does, you know. But he had more storage. You download Starfield. Yeah, it is a big lump because Starfield itself is what, about 130 gig, 120 gig now. This mod list is another 100 gig on top of that. And that's if you don't use the HD overhaul as well. If you do, that's another 60 gig on top. It's crazy. And by the way, I am not using the HD overhaul currently, although I might. Ah, Jesus, why is the reshade so damn dark in here? Oh, I know why, because I adjusted the black point. That would be it. What if we just have the levels all the way out like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. You need to upgrade your PC for more storage, oh dear. Right, so... Main quest prologue. Head to the place. And we got the dream home. In the Tython system, you have to keep paying a weekly mortgage payment unless you either pay off the loan or let Intergalactic Clan foreclose on the property. For either of these, you need to go to Landry at the Banking Clan's Imperial Center branch. Okay, so yeah, so we can. I think you said it was 60 on top of the base 100 when I looked earlier. I might have got mixed up. So yeah, well, I want to check out the dream home, but otherwise, a mysterious artifact has found its way into your possession, and an enigmatic collector says they want it. Yeah. Which is basically the same start as before, except now we are not conveniently placed on their doorstep. So there's our ship seat. So it's always the same ship, which is fine. It's not a bad little ship. I am so gonna be getting lost in ripping this thing apart and building a new custom ship of my own. I can see it already. I kind of want a Millennium Falcon. So weapons. So we got that. Oh, we've got a stun blaster as well. And we've got a scrapper's punch. We got a nice poncho. But no, I think we'll stick with our light apparel. Then we got the rogue outfit. I'm never quite sure how these work. Like, I've got the rogue outfit that I'm wearing, but also the apparel that I'm also wearing. Is it because some of this is replacing the spacesuit or something? Alright, so we've got the Banking Clan thing and the key to the lodge for some reason. Yeah, so we're here at Port Haven. So this is Port Haven.
Something to report?
No.
Need some work done?
Oh, you're the shit editing guy. Okay.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck.
Fun talk. What have we got here? Marcel.
To the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if
Oh, it's the Trade Federation. Okay.
please let me know.
Why isn't he very polite?
Vast as Coruscant or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
To report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just
Hi.
saying, maybe you...
By all means.
Well, show me your goods first then. What do we got? Oh, we can look at some of the other fancy ass weapons. How much money have I got? I've got 145 credits. Wow. Well, we're not really doing much shopping just yet, but ooh. So, armors, we've got big puffy jacket, big puffy armor, and a nice fluffy winter coat. Do they got a fat, dark star boy here? I have no idea, to be honest. Remember, we are all seeing this for the first time, apart from any of you who have actually played with this mod list before. But, whoa, what's going on here? What the?
Another day, another shift.
Guys. Oh, a Death Star? Well, that is a good question.
Don't let... Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
Well, she almost sounds convinced, doesn't she?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes.
See, she doesn't even know what she does.
Annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right?
Bye. Bye then.
Bye.
Well, he had the opportunity for work.
Please, say the word. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
We like generous pay. Generous pay is good. So there's a terminal down here, back through the amorphous anomaly. Terminal. He said down in the... He said there's a terminal down here in the bar. I don't see a terminal. Interesting. Wait, is there... Oh, maybe there's more... Maybe there's more to it this way? Oh dear, we got some... we got some very weird stuff going on with the... Some of the mesh is getting broken here, haven't we? Something's definitely getting stretched out of shape. Yeah, where's this bloody terminal then for me to get some work from? Is that it? No. It's a selling kiosk. And floating coffee cups, always good. They're extra valuable, you know. The coffee cups that levitate. Yeah, seriously, where the hell is this terminal to get jobs from?
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Hey there, ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? That's so. Not many have reason. But what do I know? Well, you're welcome here. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? Long live the Empire.
Yes, of course, long live the Empire, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, seriously, I cannot see this supposed terminal for the life of me. All I see is a dartboard down here. But that is it, so yeah, no idea. That's unfortunate, that could have been quite handy. Go and do some mercenary work. As a starter, you know? But never mind, I guess. So let's just, in that case then, we'll head straight back to the ship. That's what's freaking out that I heard before. It's this fusion cutter that's fused itself. Well, it's doing a good job, look. The fusion cutter has fused. But yeah, that's what I heard clattering before. Well, that's better. We have a data spike. Ooh.
You have something we're interested in, and we'd like to buy it from you. Trust me, this isn't something you'd want to pass on. We're located on Coruscant. I've sent over the meeting spot to your nav computer. Just don't try anything funny, all right? I'll have eyes on you when you land just in case. Shadow Collective's been on my ass for about an hour now, and you're the easiest person I could contact.
I've got hotball luck. Oh, neat.
Give it to the droid when you arrive on Coruscant, and they'll know what to do. Thanks.
Night where? Why does... Oh wait, is that a... No, it's gotta be a... It's gotta be an armor, right? Resistance CCC? Or of course everyone needs a soil box in their bunk, don't they? Man, I'm kinda curious. Well, okay then. I'm not sure what else I expected, but yeah, sure. Revito's big old onesie, right? Yeah, because last time he said that I had a thing somewhere about checking the ship inventory. I can't remember where I do that. Oh, that would be it. So we start off with a lot of parts, including 20,000 worth of ship parts, are very handy. And a bunch of different materials. Well, that's good to know. But, well, I guess we haven't really got a lot, lots going to do since we couldn't pick up any mercenary work because the console apparently doesn't exist. So I guess it's off to Coruscant and we pick up with the main story then still, right? Right, yes, we've got to do the undocking first. There's a deserted Trandoshan garrison down there. Kind of tempted to go and do a little bit of adventuring there, actually. Might do that. But you know what? I think we'll do a quick pause first. Do a quick little stretchy break, and then we'll come back and maybe try our luck. Got a feeling I will get absolutely owned because of how the difficulty is balanced in this mod. But it's something we haven't seen yet, and I feel like doing story is going to be a lot more walking and talking again, so... yeah, let's come back. We'll come back and have at least a giggle at attempting that, but first, enjoy some fish. Right, welcome back everyone. Trust we all suitably refreshed and ready to probably have a good laugh at me failing abysmally. I have heard the difficulty scaling in Genesis is pretty harsh. So I'm probably gonna get completely owned here, honestly. You want more fish Arctic here? Heavies, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Shears. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Dragonborn. And thank you, Arctic. Just wear a helmet. So, have I even got a helmet? I've got a poncho. Can I literally not go onto the planet? Because I don't have a helmet? I can change to that. Well, that's just like an alternate to that. Having a collar around your neck could be good or bad. Depends on the master. That's true. See, I have one already. See? Although it's a choker, not a collar, but, you know, close. Space breathing optional. Yeah, but like we're on a planet and I thought I would have... And now about radiation poisoning. Okay, right. I guess we're not doing that then. So we're gonna have to just go back to this for now. And well, I guess that rules out any adventuring for now. We'll just I guess we'll go pick up on the main story then. See, I've literally tried every option at this point to go do other things. I guess we probably need to do this as a prologue intro kind of thing.
Now what?
And hello,
Brother,
Corley.
what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
I know, Daffy. That's the case just over here. That's not too bad. Interesting how everywhere shows as explored, even though I haven't even been to the planet yet. Do you play Eve? No, I've never played Eve. I've seen it. Yeah, I think yeah, maybe, you know, there's potential. And oh, where are we now? This is not where we landed last time. What are you guys all up to? Hard at work, I see. Just enjoying the view, and honestly, I can't blame you. Now you're thinking about dust, are you, Lee? Oh. Apparel vendor? What? Oh, but we actually have some canteenery music. Yay. Droid vendor? Hello? Do you... Oh, okay, yeah, you Wait, you sell armors? Wait, so I can buy... I can buy an outfit and literally just play as the BX droid? What? or I can be a protocol droid? Really? Wow. Interesting. Who are you? Are you the apparel vendor? And what do you have? We have helmets. I don't need a helmet. Oh, okay. I like the cameras. Back where we got? Oh, we got big old cloaks. Oh. I see. So we need a funky hat if we're gonna visit planets, I guess. But they hide the Leku. Oh, there we go. A hiding the helmet, a hidden helmet. That should work, I think. So let's buy one of those. Oh yeah, nice hoods. Ooh. Yeah, I think the hidden helmet option should sit nicely for us. So if we make sure that's equipped. Still no idea where we appeared on the planet. Oh, did you just say that when you get a sneeze? But the sneeze hides and you can't. You need to sneeze, but it's not there. Don't you just love that? Alright, so I think I need to head to the transit station. Ah. God, do I have to... Oh, that's better. And say, tabbing all the way out of multiple maps just to get back again. Also, have I lost my glasses? No, they're still there. Okay. It's like my nose got hit by a cactus. You got stuck, madam. Yeah, I know. Silly girl, there you go. Ah, honestly.
I might not be the fastest, I might not
Hello
win
again,
the
Haru.
race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down. As for me, I'll always be running around.
So I need to get down there. Let me just
running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town. You will never catch me.
Never saw that coming, right?
I'm a little horsey running around.
Oh, what's the matter, Shaze? Why all the tears? What have I done now? Right, there's the transit doodad. So I suppose the good thing about progressing this, we can get the droid to come and join the ship again. Just life, good and bad in every aspect. Thank God we're here. Definitely one of the good things in life. Aww. Oh, I'm glad we're one of the good things in life. I still cannot get over that view. Right, so let's go talk to these guys again. Quickly get through the actual, like, almost vanilla main story thing. In your ship you can? What is it you can do in your ship? I'll get over that Oh, very good. Oh, you got me there, look.
Captain, unidentified life form detected.
Looks like we got another one coming in.
Hello there. I'm assuming you're here. Straight to it then, huh? ND5. Go ahead.
I have identified an artifact.
When is Barrett going to wipe that
Walter.
It's insane.
Yeah, so we literally went through all this a little while ago, so I just want to get caught up again.
By itself, it's a useless piece. And we have the other pieces of the set. Sounds like we have a deal.
Fine, I already know she's not gonna take my, I want 10 times the agreed price.
Finally, some common sense. You are not giving this random rockbreaker my 10,000 credits without some extra verification beyond that stupid.
It somehow always goes back to the
I was getting to that.
I mean, I could just start robbing this place blind. But I know that's not really gonna give me any real good and profits at all. Just being a little bit here and there, you know, unless there's anything of real good value, of course. Thinks Sarah has webbed toes. Oh, bless her. It's in our fancy compass. Oh, you all waited for me to keep talking. Okay. There you go. Oh. Books? Oh. Starfield equivalents of books, but here is a little bit of value in those. I think there's stuff of value. It could be worth us taking and selling for some quick early profits, maybe? Hell, even these vases are not bad. Also might just take stuff to decorate my ship with. I did have a lot of fun with that before when I played the game, you know.
Nobody breaks the law.
I'm not
on my
criminal.
watch.
No, 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 no. No, it is clearly... You know, it is clearly not stealing. If it was stealing, it would tell me so. Therefore, it obviously all belongs to me, so it's fine.
Would you like to join us on this great mystery, or are credits the only thing you're after? Depends on who you ask, but our most well-known name is Constellation. We're an Imperial-sponsored explorers guild committed to charting the unknown. While much of the galaxy as we know it is mapped with hyperspace routes, we strive to explore further beyond that, such as the deep core,
Heavy? Why are you sweating so nervously at the mention of, After the stealing cheesecakes. So you fell asleep a bit. It was nothing wrong with that. Oh, bless you, Shees. Well, I mean, you haven't exactly missed much. Look, we're just back to where we started, just with our new Twilight character is all now. So see, you've actually timed it perfectly, Luck.
Really? I didn't expect that from you. Well, I'll give you some time to settle down. We have a bunch of extra rooms you can stay in. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. And here's your credits, 10,000 as promised.
Yeah.
Also, word of advice, stay out of the cantina down the alley. Dirty,
Still need to find that cantina.
Bounty hunters, the lot of them.
Yeah, because it just left us with a bunch of, like, unfinished quest objectives when we ignored these guys last time and just said, you know, give me the money. So it obviously wants us to progress with them, so I figured we might as well get it done. And, yeah, that's all good. Look, everything looks in order there. Right, you need to come and work for me. No? Speak? Please?
Captain.
Oh, got there in the end.
Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you... The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment.
This always made me laugh with the outposts in Starfield originally. I don't know what they like with this mod list.
Manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced
But
equipment.
from everything I saw of it, it was basically so you can build an outpost to gather resources, to build outposts that will gather more resources that you build outposts with. So you can gather more resources to build outposts to gather more resources. And then that was it. It's like literally a completely pointless, like self-fulfilling loop that had no value whatsoever, you know? I hope that's changed.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Bye.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Well, okay then. Right, what else have we got that we can mooch? Oh, yep, good value for that. Honestly, a lot of the treasures from here, I think they're like collectibles they have. I like to just take them as and have them as decoration for my ship, because yeah, like I was saying before, you know, decorating like what I call old school home decorating, because it's like I used to do in Oblivion with just taking objects from the world and using them to yeah, using them to like decorate the player homes and stuff. That's kind of like all we could do with the ships pretty much, beyond the actual shipbuilding itself, so... Oh, we got a little droid running around! Yeah, so I do like to gather a lot of the odds and ends for a bit of decorating on the ship. anything else, if it's of relative useful value, then I think it's worth nabbing stuff. Like heating fruits, very good. Yeah, mainly just because we got no supplies at the mainland and we can use things to level up skills. All of that good stuff. It's the good old starting gameplay in pretty much any Bethesda title, right? Be a loot goblin. Be a loot goblin, steal plungers. And toilet rolls. And ultimately find out that we don't actually need any of it, yeah. You don't get the even stuff, Dragonborn? Plushies! Yes, we want the plushies. Maybe we should try and fill our ship with plushies, what do we think? Oh, 2,500 credits for that. It's an agenda for the very first meeting of the Governor of Dantooine and his cabinet. Oh. And Rubik's Cube. Is to get the odds at it. Oh, that's twice you've got me today now. You're on form today, aren't you? Already slip into the dark side? What do you mean? No. No, we. No, we just doing the usual things of collecting all the shinies. This is how we always start. Whenever I've started a playthrough in Starfield, you know, that one time I did before. This is what we do. We make some nice early money and oh my. Yeah, we make some nice early money. Only a Sith would steal a plushie. No. No, a Sith would probably go and rip the head off the plushie. Yeah. Oh yes, there we go. Now that I'm wearing my invisible helmet, I have a flashlight. That will definitely help. Been a long day, you're tired and your literal side is going, hey, don't you worry about it. It's good fun. I say, you're keeping me on my toes. Catching me out. Which is always good for giggles. And oh. No data spikes. Oh. Hello, Scully. Yes, this is far. Well, if I think this bit we're in now really isn't that far away. Can I have you for my ship? I'd love a little pet droid. Why? Are you kidding me? We got... Is he your little follower pet? We got a little follower pet droid. Aww. Lovely. I actually was playing standing up. Let me get back up there. I dropped down because someone gave me the blanket. No, Starfield indeed never had tiny pet droid. Yeah, but no, the lodge is, you know, still recognizable as being the lodge. You know, there's obviously, you know, like old protocol droids and things here, but different relics, but it's still basically the lodge, but outside, oh my god, outside. Wait until you see the city outside. You did say you were keeping me on my toes. Yes, I did. See, just look at all this easy money to be made here. And I'm allowed to take the stuff, so it's like, well... Yeah, why the hell not? Because all the... I mean, I could literally go to the nth degree and take all the glassware and everything, but I'm trying to just take the... You know, just focus it on the value that's worth lugging around, or using later to decorate the ship. Like all the fire extinguishers, I'm sure they'll never need them. Or anything that's useful. All the bottles of wine. Yay! Yeah, we take the forks and nothing else. That just sounds evil. See, taking just the forks, that is more like what a Sith would do. Yeah, and I'm not doing that. I'm taking everything that is useful. I will use the forks, obviously. Yeah, you see, you have to remember that this, that the lodge here actually does have a lot of, high-value relics. So it can be good for making money, but also just for, also just for, a bit of unique decoration. Electroshock darts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, this is how, you know, every Star Wars hero's story begins. Just, you know, getting a job and proceeding to rob blinds the people that they just got that job from, stealing all their fire extinguishers, you know. But, you know, if the game is gonna let me have these things that I'm not even stealing them, apparently, then, you know, why not? Because at the minute we've got almost no games that... No games, where'd that come from? No, no currency at all? So we need money, you know? And if they're gonna place a load of things here that I'm allowed to have, that will very easily give me money, then yeah, it feels like it's like an obligation. Temple finder. Oh, I do like taking the pot plants as well, has to be said. So they have darts that zap you while you play. Who's evil now? Yes. Egmond. Then we steal the family photo albums. Oh. A binocular's usable in this, I forget. Oh, everything's inaccessible. You've been eyeing up this overhaul the other day. 2 might make you get it after all. Yeah, this is why, because, you know, they've just done the, like, quite a big update to it, as I understand it, so, that's why I waited. So this kind of came on my radar recently, and then I saw that the update was kind of looming. So I figured I would wait for the update before then showing it to you guys, and seeing it for myself, obviously. Yeah, Ivan, honestly, I've been kind of a little bit mind blown by just how much this mod has done, you know? It's like kind of crazy. Take the albums and send the owners hints on where to find them one at a time. Wow. Yeah, who's the evil one here again? You guys are full of such evil schemes. I'm just out here trying to make a living in the galaxy, you know. Y'all are out here just being mean to people. Look. Yeah, I mean, trust me, the temptation is there to literally just pick up everything not glued down, but I know I will get encumbered if I do that. And obviously, we don't want to get over encumbered just yet. Because giving ourselves the best start that we can is definitely favourable. It's worth it, all this looting. I'm pretty sure before long, you know, we'll soon have so much money we kind of don't know what to do with it, but starting out, I do not feel particularly comfortable having only a... Okay, well, I know we just got paid, but still. Red laser toast maker sticks and a blaster, then bring terror, not horror, to the galaxy, yeah? I love how they just don't care at all. You know, you'd think that they that they'd be raising a few eyebrows, like oh wow, this random ass smuggler that we just recruited is currently just climbing all over our beds and helping herself to all our stuff. Did we make the right choice in inviting her to join? Yeah, of course, absolutely. I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff is unique decorations as well, so it's like, okay, or at least rare decorations, as in random objects that can be used to decorate. Which again just makes it feel like, yeah. Maybe it's clearly intended for you to do this, you know? And we wouldn't want to disappoint them after all, right? Okay, now we've been in there. Oh, and this is back. That's the roof, isn't it? Yes. Ah, no, go away. Bloody map opening. Right, so we recruited ND5. I guess we need to speak with Sarah again now then.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise usually, but a tip from the Imperial Navy sounds promising. The Imperial Navy stretches across thousands of planets with trillions of crew members. Surely it's not far-fetched to say I know a few people in it.
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, so we get stuck with you as an annoying follower. I much prefer the pet droid, to be honest.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to go on an adventure with Sarah. I can't remember what her adventure is. Now she said about... She keeps saying about a cantina down a nearby alleyway. Oh, hello. Always forgot your free hug. You come and use it. Aww. Because we always have the huggies for everyone here.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses
where would
sit
this
down,
cantina
and for
be?
me I'll always be running around, 'cause I'm a little horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town. You will never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around.
Oh, we got some new gear this time. And the two bodies. Elite Sniper Dustwear, Bounty Hunter Armor. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, totally not another smuggler. It's fine, Mr. Stormtrooper. It's fine. Interesting work they have going on here. Wait, I'm just allowed to take all this stuff as well? Is there no ownership in the galaxy at all?
To think some bantha piss criminals think a Class 1 offense is an honor. They call them aces. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm really curious about this cantina that she mentioned, but I've no idea where it's meant to be. You're here, everyone's feeling the need for hugs, are we? Aww. Yeah, she had a... well, yeah. If I could, you know I'm there for it. Oh. The hell just happened there? My days, I feel like I've wandered out of the populated world here. Oh, we've just circled back around. Oh. Oh, where the hell is this cantina of yours? She made it sound so homely. Wait, I'm nearly dead. Can I sell some things? I feel like the encumbrances are really hurting. Will you buy my crap? Right, I guess I'll keep both of those weapons for now. Got the ammo, armors. Well, we got 2 of those, so you can definitely have that. I don't think I'm gonna use that, to be honest. That's actually kind of neat. Bounty Hunter's armor. But these credits, I'm not gonna use the poncho. But that is a good bit of armor, though. Oh, we've got that one as well, though. Oh, that is actually even nicer. Or is it? See, I was in two minds. I don't really feel it with the capes. Okay, vendor's got like 50,000 credits, so yeah, we can. I think we can dump a lot of stuff on this guy, and there's the one next to him as well. So we did armors. Apparently, I've got 5 helmets. A Void's Trooper. Named so because it makes my neck void, apparently. The good old Ubi's Bounty Hunter helmet. Nice. I mean, we're obviously going to stick with the hidden helmet option. Just makes sense at the end of the day. And we might have our lovely Twi'lek character if we can't see her. So the Nightwear just looks ridiculous. Are we gonna make use of any of this stuff? Okay, no, not the bottles of wine, I don't think. Just general foodstuffs we might Might keep and stockpile for now. Okay, so a lot of this random books is also valuable. I mean, if I guess if I can sell them, why the hell not? And let's see, then we got resources. No, we'll keep those. Always need resources, right? We can sell an Eggman. So the unique things like this, I'll typically try and keep for decorating. Random vases are just whenever. Funky sphere sculpture, I love that. No, the Nightway's giving you Scrooge vibes, is it? I know what you mean, yeah. Okay, so we've got a Hutball on a display stand. Well, we may as well keep both. We got that one as well. Oh. I love the torn toy. That's so cute. Fine, just like that, we've made ourselves about another 15,000 credits, give or take. That's a rather worthwhile adventure, I would say. Yeah, we're not spending on any of that, though. Are we having trouble with finding tutorials, Andrea? Oh god, are they being AI-ified now? Oh boy. Yes, that would not be fun, will it? So we came in here before. I feel like if this is meant to be the cantina, maybe this is. And it's just because there's the black market vendors here? Okay, so before we go playing with Sarah, I kinda want to visit and check out the home that we got. And we'll see what else we find along the way. Hey, at least we've got a helmet now, so we can go. I do really want to try some combat, see how brutal it is. Here's our EP time shares, no worries. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh wow, we've even got you guys here.
A friend of mine bought this shop.
Hello.
It's literally called the
Okay, so yes, spaceport then.
By Vectera, by Vectera.
Oh, there he is.
I can't believe it.
Hello.
Is it really?
Yes, it's still me.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest. I have an eye for. Although at first, but now that I know it's you, but I changed my
Elite.
routine for one day, and here you are.
No, he's our new faithful companion.
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you... What am I saying?
Yes, you gotta have a costume.
I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. If not, you won't.
You heading to bed as well? No worries, funny lad. Hope you have a good sleep. Right now, which way was it? To get back to the ship? Is it down here? I feel like down here. Maybe? Yes, yes, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, that goddamn view, that... that's just never getting old. Yes, so yeah, let's go and check out our wonderful secluded hideout then.
The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
I still really want a Death Star. No, I mean, Death Star would be cool, yes, but no, I want a Star Destroyer. I know they're not really ships in the game and they're just big static models, but I want one. I want my own Star Destroyer. Is that too much to ask, you know? Everyone deserves their own Star Destroyer in life, really, you know? Sorry. Playing again. exactly what I said. No! No, 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 no. Haley, you know the first generation of Star Destroyers were actually all Republic ships, right? With Jedi in command of them. Yeah. Now I need, to what the artifact, yeah, main quest, activities. So shit, I thought I did that. Talk to Yumi, visit the landmark on Rogue, start an outpost. Okay. Maybe it was a previous save I only checked the inventory on. Okay. But can you? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you could get up from your seat and walk around the ship while it's in flight.
Good day, Captain. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. Goodbye, Captain.
Not much there I can make use of. Right, where is the inventory again on this thing? There was a thing somewhere that gave me... Aren't you standing by it? Yes, you are. So, yeah, so that's the ship inventory, right? So, does that count? No. Okay, fine. I can track that with... No, it is literally at cut. What does it want me to do? I look at the inventory. There's nothing else there. I've checked out the inventory. Apparently it doesn't count. Do I have to take stuff? Oh. Boy, I have to pick things up. I had to pick things up from it. I see. Right, so, right, what did I... Isn't there a captain cargo one too? Is there? I like a private storage away from the hold. I think you might be right. Wonder if you're gonna put resources in there. Random food stuff and the space parts can go back in there, yes. Yeah, but they know all the... Yeah, I'm sure you're right. It should be, oh, decorate. Oh, wait, what? Split benches. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely rings true though, with there being a like a safe storage, because I think stuff in the cargo, doesn't that get used in like crafting and things? But there should be a safe storage as well somewhere, I think, right? I mean, I've got the soil box. The nav console. Is the kitchen. I'm not seeing much of anything. Nothing to unit I don't have. You need like a captain's quarters or something for it, maybe? Yeah, cause I'm not spotting anything there for now, but still we've emptied out some stuff, which is fine. You doubt it's in the toilet? Hey, you never know, okay? Right, so let's go check out our home, see if it's worth the price tag, or if we just, you know, remove it with the console and pick another thing. I love how apparently this is my hideout, it's my home, I know where it is, but it's unexplored still. How does that work?
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
It really would have been so next level if he'd have had Gungan speech. So yeah, give it time. Remember, guys, that, you know, Genesis is very much, it's a work in progress still. Yeah, so it's some of the main story and things for this yet still isn't evolved. Don't forget, can we blow up asteroids? Oh, not that one at least. Why are there multiple? What's that pointing to? Oh. What's that? Can you not tell me? Okay, fine. So we've got a thing that way and a thing over there. Is that on the planet? You can just do the Gungan voiceover for us. Yeah, no. Misa doesn't want to do Gungan speech, okie day. You could do a Starfield and book series in Gunganese, or oh my days. So now is this like a space station we can visit? So it's marked, but I don't see any option to interact with it. Oh, let's try not to scrape the paintwork, right? So it looks like our home is on Tython, very fitting. Can I click the thing? Thank you. Yeah, I would be up for doing like book readings here, but the trouble is all the literature we get in-game, well, it's either just copy-pasted real-world literature, or Or just, you know, it's just short snippets all the time. You know, we don't have proper books like we do in Skyrim. And this currently looks a lot like the regular dream home. But it made it out to be this cool modular, like, underground secret lair. Yeah, this seems very vanilla to me. That's a shot. That's a bit disappointing after the description. Now we'll do 500 credits just to investigate, sure. But when we do get... I mean, we do get this to play with at least. So we can decorate with workbenches. Is there any Star Warsy stuff added to this? Yeah, I've never liked the decorating system in this game. Much prefer Fallout 4's. Or can do mission board. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that this is the vanilla home. I mean, it's a nice home, don't get me wrong. Doesn't feel very fitting for our bounty hunt, our smuggler. Whatever though, does it? So, because the description made it out to be this, like, secret lair kind of place. Like, there's that one place you go to in vanilla where you can get that really cool ship from. I forget the name of it all, but, you know, I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to replace this with something like that, you know? Oh, balcony. Okay. Oops, didn't pay attention. So yeah, I guess maybe we'll... Well, I'll either ditch this or see if there's anything that replaces this with something more fitting, perhaps. I don't mind having it there as a thing to deal with if it's fitting. You think the quest is soft locked? Maybe. But still, there might be a mod overhaul for it or something, and we can still... Wait, hold on. I thought there was a whole Well, I remember there being like an armory level to this. Is there a separate entrance? There should be many N9Ds that decorate the dream house. Boy, oh, many mods. Yeah, but it's decorated them, but I wouldn't really replace the whole thing with something more fitting, and I don't know if there will be anything like that. Hey, sorry, our readers are going. All I see is M9Ds. It's not my fault. Yeah, we'll be looking for mods for... Well, I'll see if I can find any for that, but we'll probably swap it eventually to the wanted. Typo. Yes, well, I know once I realised it, of course. Yeah, anyway, let's do a quick pause, and then maybe we'll go grab Sarah and go on an adventure. See if we can try out some combat, yeah? So, enjoy a bit of fishing, guys, and I'll see you in a few. Right! Welcome back, everyone. All suitably refreshed, I trust. Oh, let's get back up there, and yes. Back to Coruscant, then. It's Funky Peppy. Whee! Right, there we go. Hey, welcome back, Asari. Thank you as well, Heavy. How goes Starfield Wars? Yeah, it's good. We've really been having a more of a look around of things still. We're gonna go and pick up the... Wait, where is she? She's not at the lodge. What? Or have I not got it? No, I've still got the dream home thing. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And... Am I a Gungan? No, I am a Twi'lek.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your
But
own?
we do have a Gungan adoring fan on the ship, though. Sadly, he doesn't talk like a Gungan. Maybe one day he will.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Imperial Recruiting Office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring the Empire to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own.
Hopefully one day, yeah, because, yeah, I was just saying before the break, you know, Genesis is,
Good.
still a work in progress.
Stroll through Coruscant, shall we?
Yeah, they got a lot of it done. They're always evolving it anyway. But, you know, just generally, I think they've got... I think there's still got work to do on the main quest line. They've got the Imperial and Rebel ones done. So we're basically heading back to the ship, right? Yeah, like I said, they're always making improvements and enhancements on it though, because obviously it's a collective list of a lot of different mods, so you know, as more stuff comes along, more people make contributions. So, you know, maybe, you know, we'll get such refinements as You know, the big things, you know, forget having the main quest and everything done, you know, we get the big things as well, like having the Gungan adoring fan speak like a Gungan. Yeah, Carson, my god, yeah, you didn't see it before, did you? Look at it all. Wait, seriously, just look at that view when you come out of the spaceport. It's just like, wow. Oh, let me oh, I had turned it off, okay. Don't ask me why Sarah is suddenly wearing a rebreather. Yeah, you only saw the bit of character creation. Yeah, we got, we're down here in Coruscant. In parts of the Undercity. So yes, we're gonna go and do the first little, wait, oh no, that's right, we gotta go and talk to her friend, Mast. Oh yeah, we've got a little pet droid as well, BD1. She wants to be Darth Malgus, probably. Yes, yeah, we got the little pet droid. And we've got an Imperial battle droid on the crew now as well. Can I view the crew? I forget. Oh, there we go, crew. Oh, no, it doesn't actually show them to me. Okay, never mind. Well, you'll meet him shortly. That's right, when he's talked to the Imperial Recruitment Officer. Hello, sir.
A new friend of mine. I was hoping to finally call in that.
And is your friend interested?
BD1 is from Jedi Survivors and Jedi Fallen. Oh, is that right? Okay. Nice.
You should sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season.
All right, that's enough. I'm sure they will. Can we move on to the favor you owe me? That ancient relic one of your boys found.
Join the Empire, they have cheesecake. On a free spirit. Don't forget, I'm some almost not Jedi, so you know it's I would be naturally wary of them, I think.
Fancy metal ornament that sounds an awful lot like what you're looking for. Technically, what he found is Imperial property. He's under no obligation to hand it over to you.
I'm sure we'll be
The dark side produces the best cheesecake, and it's definitely not a trap. Well, that is that is very good to know.
If you want to find him, you'll need to ask around.
Any idea where to
Just what criminal scum would say. I'm not criminal scum.
There's a mining colony on Geonosis you can start with. It's a frequent stop for Imperials stationed out there.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I hope you find.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
No. Knights are off to Geonosis then, which I'm guessing is what used to be Mars?
expecting me to jump down after you?
Yes, Sarah, yes I am. Keep up, I'm gonna take the car without you. We need more games that allow us to harness both sides of the Force. I agree. You know, we got so well established in canon and everything that it really isn't so black and white. You know, we've got you know, Jedi cat. You know, I liked it in KOTOR, you know, where Jedi can use Sith aligned abilities. Jedi can use dark abilities. Sith can use light abilities. It's just more costly for them, you know? And that was such a great way to have the offset with it. Yeah, because the whole thing really is much more shades of grey than the black and white it's so often perceived as, you know?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Are you talking about that thing over there? But I think it's a cantina sign, dear. Sith have too much cool stuff. Most of the Jedi abilities aren't faction restricted. True, yeah, yin and yang and all that. Exactly, yeah. But you know, it's well established that this is it's all about the balance and everything, you know. Yeah, there we go. There's our adoring fan and our.
What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
And our battle droid. They already got quite the crew coming together, like. Yeah, Coruscant City just looks absolutely epic, though. It really does. See that more of the cool stuff on the regular? Yeah. The niche Jedi stuff are more niche, and the rank and file Jedi abilities are stuff Sith can do too. Yeah, I agree. I still want a Star Destroyer. Just have a huge metropolis of basically a whole city base that is your own personal Star Destroyer, you know? Yeah, Revan, of course, great example. Yeah, we love Revan. Let's her off to Taris. Oh. The Empire would never allow a fox to fly or command a Star Destroyer? How rude. Gotta fly through the rings, right? Look. Yes, if you are good enough and loyal enough, that is all I really care about. And why? What we are... The droid factory? The Battle of Geonosis crash site? Oh. Damn it, why is everywhere we need to go always on the dark side of the bloody planets? Hey, I kind of want to investigate, have a look at the crash site from the Battle of Geonosis. Are you want to go and check out, whatever yeah, I don't know what world Paradiso has become. Yeah, do you want to see the encounter with the old ship that is up there? That's actually one of the few really good missions in the base game. I feel that was one of my favorites. I actually took their uniform and made it the uniform for my little ship. Yeah, look at that. So I don't know if there's anything we could actually do here. I assume the mark spot isn't where we've landed. Is that just a random marker placement? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, we gotta go and have a closer look, right? I assume we can't just go and explore around the ruins there, but yeah, we'll have a little mooch. Oh. Oh, not first gen clone trooper gear? Nice. That's gonna have some value if nothing else. Gotta be a little loot goblin after all, right? Clone trooper captain and a scoundrel flannel? Well, apparently the game really likes the pilot's gear. Oh, forgot about the low gravity. Whee! Alright, we've got to have a look. Hey, nice. Now, I love that they've got all the classic incidental music as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not getting any closer than that. Still, we got some nice freebies though. It was worth coming. Whee! Okay, so let's head over to the Mars colony then. Which I think isn't it that place over there? Yeah, we want to see if we can get in some mischief some way, you know?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, I really want to get in some fights and get a feel for the combat in this. Haven't managed to find anything yet. The one place we found, I didn't have a helmet yet, so I couldn't leave the ship. Oh wait, that's an unknown place. Oh, wait, maybe we should go exploring more around here then. Although it looked a bloody long way away. So maybe this thing over here could be like a pirate base or something then? Yeah, well, I guess it's not that far. screw it. Let's go investigate. We don't have a land vehicle yet. I think we do. They are in the game. So I think they're... Aren't they parts of the Shattered Space DLC that I had to buy to run this? So I think this will be easier once we have stuff like that, but so, you know, it keeps popping up that message about running. Wait, running while you're encumbered? But I'm not. Wait, oh, it's because I picked up all the damn armor. Okay. It's turned off, yeah, but it requires it for certain things, right? Because isn't there a Sith-based story in something else that go as part, or that that Genesis uses that requires? I know it requires Shattered Space overall. Yeah, but I think they had like land vehicles, speeders and things that you can get in the game, which are ultimately driven by that as well. So yeah, the Shattered Space thing itself might be required, and he said in the future no further DLC will ever be required. Yeah, he says that now. But he's also said plenty in response to comments about it on the Nexus page that, you know, just stuff like, saying like, you know, mods typically require the DLCs, get over it, you know? Still, I mean, obviously, because, you know, I mean, it makes sense that future DLC won't be a requirement because, well, at the end of the day, they've already got their plan for seeing this through, and that obviously only uses what they have now. Right, Sarah, are you coming with?
Been a long time since I've been to Geonosis, and don't even remind me about... Bye for now.
Also, why do you have completely black eyes? He seems to regret requiring it. Well, I'm not surprised, because I think he's taken a lot of flack because, you know, people really begrudge paying the money for it because it's not cheap. You know, not for a DLC that, you know, people know isn't that great, you know.
Or the state of the galaxy we find ourselves in today.
Leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
Okay, so this is very much a still Mars at the moment.
The minerals mined here and across thousands of other sites on this planet are all owned and used by the Empire. The real question is, for what purpose?
Sarah does question the Empire a lot for someone who runs a sanctioned guild on Coruscant. Do you think? Wasn't there a temple on Tython? I believe so, yeah. I think I saw something on the map for that.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
And now we have a real cantina. Still no cantina measle. We did get it in one visit to one of them. And a mouse droid! Well, I want nothing more than my own mouse droid. Yeah, we're already just have seen all the Star Wars aliens mingling around there, and oh, hello, fellow blue-green brother.
How goes? Kinda in the middle of something.
That's not very nice.
Pardon me.
Oh wow, so some stuff is actually not free for the taking. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, sir. Not like I was standing there or anything.
Cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time.
Need a mod to make mouse droids marryable. I know I'd like a mouse droid. I don't know if I go that far though.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help the Empire and get on their good graces, especially with an agent that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but
Don't knock it till you try it. Well, I mean, fair. Fair, yes.
Now I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
you calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Geonosis ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
I'm trying to.
Guess I should ask you the same question.
Don't.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
I will try to guilt trip you. If it can save me, I'm gonna have to go for the 4 again.
Of course I do.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
See, that's how we do bargaining out here in the Brim.
That's only one planet.
From 10,000 to 1,000 to nothing.
We'll make do.
Oh crap, I should have found... I wanted to find a vendor while I was there to sell all the clone armor I just looted. Oh. There should be there are vendors on Mars, right? Hey, like Anakin's aggressive negotiations better? Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing how the games play with the lightsabers here.
Condos aren't anything special. Plenty of people call them home.
Okay. Should definitely be something on level 2. If not, then here.
Look at this place. I can't can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes of
Oh.
dust. No trees.
Why are you kicking this ladder around?
It's depressing.
Or to get someone to kick it down the stairs. Oh, is it gonna be you? Oh, you tag teamed it. Come on, people. Come on. Be right there for you. No, don't walk around it. Remember, they keep coming up the stairs and moving it. No! Oh, you're not a no fun. You're coming up the stairs. I want to kick you down the stairs. Fine, I'll do it me bloody self then. Come on. Wait. How'd you get back there? Sure, why not? There. Much better. Oh, hello. Right, Trade Federation. Yes, we should be able to sell crap to you. Man, the Trade Federation guys are all so friendly. Like, sell. Wanna sell. Oh yeah, look at the value on all this clone gear. That is wonderful. Yeah, I'm still keeping my bounty hunter gear. Just in case it ends up being useful. Right, that should, yeah, that's got us back down to, well, barely. Where am I? Oh, I'm carrying all of the crap from there that I never put it in the cargo. Ah, that's why. Hello, Stevenator. Do you know anything about Starfield? Is the game worth it just for the mod? It's a hard one to say because I think it can be very subjective, and, you know, if you're someone who is absolutely desperate for any new Star Wars content, even if it's, you know, a little bit unpolished and rough around the edges, being a mod on another game, then, you know, and if you have the disposable, maybe it is worth it to you, but overall, I would say probably not. No. Not just for the mod, but then there is a lot of game there. Personally, I would kind of agree with Garlic. I think, you know, if it's self-sufficient interest and if you have the disposable, you know, when coming up on sale, you know, it could be worth it to check out. I mean, the other consideration as well is if you're uncertain about it. You know, if you're uncertain but you want to get a taste of it yourself, I mean, if you play other Bethesda games, you kind of have a good feel for the overall vibe of it, you know, and how it plays and everything. But if not, you know, that there is always your option, Steam refunds at the end of the day. You know, no questions asked up to whatever number of game hours it is that they do. So if nothing else, if you kind of leaning towards it but not quite sure if you want to commit, we can always try it, and if it doesn't work out, send it back, right?
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Yeah, it's something very important to consider, especially if you're thinking about buying the game specifically for Genesis. Also, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Yeah, if you're considering buying just for Genesis, it's worth considering Genesis itself is not yet complete. You know, there's a hell of a lot there, but, you know, in terms of their quest building and everything, there's still work to be done. So, you know, that is also something to consider. Right, let's get rid of all this crap that I refuse to sell because I want shinies. And by shinies, I mean junk to decorate with, of course. That should have lightened the load a little bit. Oh yes, much better. Alrighty. Well, where are we going? Wait, speak with Trevor? I thought that was a side thing. No, go to Mabonte. Mabond? Go to Mabone? Where? Oh. It's over there. Oh my god, look at all the stuff. So is there anywhere in particular here that I'm supposed to go? Wait, a cloning lab? Abandoned spice mines? Oh. Alright, well let's head to the planet then, see if it will tell us any closer once we're there. Oh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Sith zealots. They'll attack us on sight in the name of their emperor. They believe him to be some sort of god that will devour the galaxy. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. I don't think so. No other ship reading.
Right, so the Zealous faction, whatever they called in the base game, are now the Sith Zealots.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith Zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
So minimize ship power to avoid detection. So for maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Okay, I don't remember ship stealth being a thing before. Yeah, let's just do a couple of bars there. It's literally feels like the first actual use for the power distribution I think I've seen. Yeah, this is interesting going there's like actual mechanics for ship stealthing, right? I assume it's a very niche thing to do here, but still, it's a nice touch. I like it. Immersive smuggler and stealthy raid. Yeah, exactly. So now we're off to Taris. Foxo Stealth 100. Yeah. Oh wait, Taris is in the Geonosis system? What Taris was its own, huh? Oh well, okay, whatever. Why not? I guess they kind of had to make do with things because they reused Earth. Yeah, I think they've obviously where they've repurposed things, and obviously the Starfield galaxy map is not the same layout as the Star Wars one, so they got to kind of work with what they've got a little bit, you know. Right, star stations and ships can be docked with. Yeah, select it in the herd, then fly close. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, how did I select targets again? Oh, there we go. Ah. Not yet. Let's get our systems balanced out again. Right. Yeah. Oh, sorry, yapping about Taris, me like, yeah, I was there 3,000 years ago, so, you know, shut up. Oh.
Steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Agent Moara. Looks like some scavengers were around here. But what killed them is the real question. This won't be your last encounter with scavengers and other outlaws. They're known for pillaging abandoned facilities and shooting anyone that gets in their way.
I can shoot anyone that gets in my way.
Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
The talk. They've got Enforcer armor, the Erdebrow. Like clan, I assume that's more armor. And hello, King. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now that's giving us some shinies, right? So I know we're gonna get into mayhem here, and oh my god, the Raider armor. Wow. But now let's go for our scavenged bounty hunter. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, that's looks cool, but not as good as what we have. Still, we have shinies though. Yeah, I'm good, King. Hope you're well. Hope you've been keeping well, keeping busy, having fun. Okay. If we open enough doors, we will find valuable things to loot. This is the way. Like a hat, of course. Data spikes. Must remember, data spikes are now in-game for, well, basically, lockpicks. Another Eggman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be picking up quite a lot of loot here, so I don't want to get carried away. Oh, ramen. Don't want to get carried away with random goodies. But you're feeling amazing right now, so hey, it's all good. We are here for folks to come and go as suit. It just means that we get a nice surprise when we see friendos visit who we haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm doing. Shut up. You're gonna end up carrying all of this, so be quiet. I don't think I've got the molecule toy yet. Oh, I love the third. But look at the third-person animations for the pistol work. Oh, that is gorgeous. It feels so fitting, right? We have to do something about the third-person camera. There, it's just too far away for me. Be very distracted, have you? Oh, I hope everything is all well. We like random goodies. Random goodies are the best. How dare you address the leader of the lodge like that and horrible gun awareness pointing at it. That was not horrible gun awareness. I was reminding her. That was very specific and intentional. Oh, you tried this, but some of the textures bothered you, did it, Drollcat? Or I don't know how much has been overhauled since you did that. Maybe a lot's changed. I know there's a big... Oh, we have combat. Ooh, first combat. Yeah, I know there's a big HD texture pack as well, but I haven't got to try that yet. I didn't have time to get it all downloaded. I'm doing melee again. Oh, V. About healing things. I did not consider that. Okay, yeah, yeah, let's favorite those two. Let's put them on 2. There we go. Let's just do a quick heal. All is well, being focused on your therapy, old bless. Well, I hope it goes well. And yes, I'm still trying to explore everywhere and loot everything. We'll let the NPCs fight it all out, right? Whoa. Holy. I didn't even get a chance to get into cover. Wow. Right, control is crouch. I think that will help. I don't know where they initially came from. You're excited to play this? Yeah, this looks a bunch of fun. Yeah, I've been very eager to get my hands on this for a while, but I wanted to wait until we had this this big update that they just did this weekend. Hello. That's a big gun. Oh, really? And that one... Looting that one guy has over-encumbered me, really? I hate having such crap carry weight. Well, I guess we'll have to, ditch some of that. Oh, I see that big baby. Oh. Big gun. We like big guns, right? Yep. Less stealth. Oh, yes, a literal bloody sniper rifle. Okay, maybe not, maybe not here and now. But it is very shiny, though. So I'll stick with that. What? Are some of these actual functional jetpacks? I feel like they are. So yeah, you can increase carry weight at the cost of XP penalties. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're boost packs. Oh boy. Yeah, we can boost. Yeah, I don't really want to be skipping on XP if I can help it. Oh, we do have cover leaning in first person, at least. Oh, nice. No shot, though. Where's your friends? Oh, there you are. Why do we only have cover leaning in first person? Oh. Holy. Wow. It's a good job I put on my armor for this, isn't it? Yes, it is established that Genesis is... It has a very, realistic progression arc. In other words, when you're low level with crappy armor, you suck. I swear, just having the music alone just feels so much more epic in combat. Like, whenever I do stuff like this in the base game, it always felt so blasé, you know? Oh, there you are. Damn it. Sarah, protect me. I'm hiding. That's it, you just stroll out there with no armor at all and, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great. Well, at least you can take a hit. The immortal NPCs and followers do make for excellent tanks. Yes, Sarah, I suck at low levels. Save me! Oh! I think it's between the... Yeah, it's between the music and having blasters. No way! Oh my god, so... Wait, so a kill shot on the jetpack can actually yeet them? Oh my god, that is just beautiful. That might literally be my favorite thing. Come on, where are you? Oh, gotta be a brave foxo. I know he's there. There you are. Alright, that takes care of you. Now I'm just gonna have to come and loot all of this once we clear, you know. Oh! Oh, damn it, this is, after I favorited those. Who is it? Yeah, it is. They're on 0 for some reason by default, which is very weird. Keybind for healing. Oh, good girl, Sarah, playing with the big guns we like. There you are. spoken like a true archaeologist, Sarah, yes. Oh, we got the yin, Tabby. Oh, good job. And Z6 rotary. Oh, we gotta try out the minigun, right? Let's go. Who's that, guys? Where are you? Hello? Oh, they're all the way up there. That is awkward.
You've got nothing, nothing!
Nice. This game takes up so much space. Oh my god, Kira. Yes, it's... Kira? Kia? Even? Sora? That's just... It does, yeah. I mean, just the base Starfield alone is such a huge lump. The... Yeah, the mod list is almost doubles it. More than doubles it. And yet, no worries, King. Thank you for the lurkies. Lovely to see you again. Oh my god. Oh my days. Literally, I'm getting one-shotted here. Okay. Right, I need a little stretchy again. Clear my focus. I do want to try and do this, but my god, this is not easy. So yeah, give me a minute. Have a stretch. You guys enjoy some fishing. And we'll be back to try again in a few. welcome back everyone. Oh, right. Let's see what we can do here. I've got a look. Do these add... Yeah, these do add extra armor. I'm guessing that's the best one. Yep, so we're gonna go with that lovely Juggernaut helmet. Still the best armor that we have is thank you, Heavy, thank you, Asari. Look like a medieval knight, I know, right? Like a centurion, a Roman centurion even. Would be quiff up the middle. Wait, have I actually got it equipped? I think I have. And hello, Brignon. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Queen Omega. Yes, welcome in, one and all. Hope we've had a fun stream over there. Been playing some Starfield as well, have we? Well, yes, I hope we've had fun times. I hope we've had more success than I'm having today. Yes, if you need to raid and run, of course, do what you need to do. But for any visitors who want to stick around, well, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and yes, this is my first luck at Genesis and my first time playing Starfield since it released as well. So you've been playing the new Genesis patch as well? Nice. Yeah, so I learned about it recently, and so but then I saw that this patch was imminent, so I've been waiting for this patch, and now we're finally here on my first time with it. How are you liking it so far? I am absolutely getting my tails handed to me right now. I wanted to try combat and now I regret everything. Oh, but yes, there's a lot. It is so much fun. I've been blown away by just how good Genesis is. Okay, so even these will give some boosts. Let's go with one of those. You enjoyed it so far, yay? You like what they've changed? I know, it's crazy, right? I did my test earlier today before stream, and as soon as it launched the game, and as soon as I got to the main menu and heard that Old Republic music again, I was grinning. And as soon as I saw Coruscant for the first time, I was like a little Cheshire cat, but you know, a fox. Yeah, it's crazy how much they've been able to do, right? And you know, I say only, but you know, with only like 300 mods or so, that really is impressive. Yes, exactly, Asari, a Cheshire fox. So yes, we're just in the process of trying my first taste at combat, and it's not really going well. So 3 minutes of damage resistance, that is not going to be very helpful. What we'll do is re-favorite those to somewhere useful. Okay, if I still can't manage it now that I'm all geared up, I might have to go away and, you know, get good. Oh, actually. Have I got... Oh, I've got 1 skill point to spend spend wisely, I guess. 3% crit chance with a blaster. ADS accuracy 25%. I don't get it. If all of these are locked, why are some of them like highlighted while others are grayed out? Should they not all be grayed out if they're locked? Or is that because I already have them somehow? That's fair. I'm still getting used to everything again. Okay, so 10% damage for everything. Melee, well, we're not there yet. Oh, wait, deflect blaster bolts with a like 25% chance to deflect a blaster bolt back at the target. That seems kind of AP for a stage 1 of 4. Does that mean you get to... Oh, wait, with a lightsaber. Never mind. I don't have a lightsaber. I want a lightsaber, but I don't have one. I'm not enough of a Jedi yet. No, I think just general weapon damage is our best bet then. There isn't really anything too defensive we can do. Or stamina, stealth, carrying, going 5% max health. With the way they're hitting me so hard, that's not gonna make any real difference, I think. Wanna know where one is? I would be curious, Garlic. Yeah, I'll take it as one that you can get to quite easily then, from the sounds of it. Or you can let me know later in Discord, or if I end up not following through with this mission and running away heroically, maybe we'll go and look for that instead. So we're on Coruscant, is there? Okay. I think we'll just do a bit of bonus damage for now. It's about all we can do with our one and only point. So you and your friend did some math and you found out that the average blaster is about the same speed as a baseball, so you can learn how to reflect blaster fire and not be a Jedi. Interesting. Oh, we like that. I love that you actually went and did the math on it as well. Right, so now have you got anything that is an improvement? You have not. I know we can get the jump on that one guy. That will probably alert all of his friends again, but that's fine. Well, I mean, we did all right last time, Luck. That's how the Jedi do it. The blasters are just really not that good. Fair. Plus melee damage. Credits. Oh wait, that's an improved helmet for sure. And the backpack. Why have you got so many backpacks? I feel like he's just being greedy with all those backpacks, you know? No, it wasn't the armor that was good, it was the helmet. Yep. Your master helmet will have. And the backpack. I really don't need to carry 3. Why did he have 3 backpacks? You guys love Star Wars, yeah, but when you looked around and found that a lot of Star Wars weapons are more flash than function, other sci-fi have better weapons. Interesting. So have you done, like, comparative studies, like against like Star Trek phases, for example, you know? Maybe? And Cryo, hello to you, welcoming, thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you. Okay, red, random purple fruit thing, yeah, it's all good for potential healing. It's funny, I equal parts love and hate this really early game segment in any Bethesda games, because at this, you know, I love and hate it because you end up having to, like, literally every person that we kill, it's like weighing up everything they drop to see if it's an improvement, because we need it so desperately to survive. Yeah, we're a long way at the minute from our scythe-wielding maniac in Skyrim, right? We literally just walk up to the gods at this point and just not even worry about it, you know? It's just nothing. She's just untouchable. So if you remember right, the Star Trek one has nearly 10 times the power of a blaster. And it's just less flashy, yeah, because I assume myself, see, because I mean, it's on its kill setting, it will literally disintegrate people, right? And it does have that whole variable setting thing, so I guess it's how you assess it, how you look at it. And the most powerful you found is Warhammer, is it? Oh. Right, I think the first guy was just in that room there. Can we get the drop on you? Assuming they haven't all moved, of course. Or maybe he was around that corner. Oh, wait. Damn it. I can't sneak to save my life yet. I just realised how little ammo I've got for this thing as well. Oh, go away. Okay, so far so good. See, I really do wish the cover and everything worked in third person. So we've got lovely animations. We just can't really make the most of them, you know? You always end up using the V-run weapons in the end, yeah? Are they the best, are they? Let me hide for a second and recover some health, because boy am I taking a beating. And you are very hard to hit all the way back there. Not impossible, eh? Oh. Okay, say that, guys. We're doing this. Like we can be gamers when we want to. There's actually loads of them in here. New armor? No, never mind. Scattergun. The Force is indeed with me. Yeah, see once I locked in and realised I actually had to, you know, be a gamer. As opposed to my usual. Yeah, we managed to get, well, this far. At least that's an improvement, right? Oh, no, I didn't even see you there. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, hello. Wow. Well, when I do I try using my force power, but all he does is make that sound effect and nothing seems to happen. That's it, that's me using my force power. So, didn't seem to be very helpful. Oh, Dark Trooper armor. Worst Jedi ever. Oh. It should slow down time. Well, it doesn't seem to do anything. Right, hold on. Let me become a Dark Trooper first, because that is a significant improvement. Kind of sexy as well. Just casually strip off and get changed in the middle of a fight, you know, as one does. Should slow down time. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, I get like half a second of slowed time with it. Of very slightly slowed time. Yeah, I'll have that start garlic, but I have the ability. But that's literally, it gives me like half a second of slightly slowed time. That's it right now. I might need to think about a backup weapon that I've got more ammunition for. Although I don't know what I've got ammunition for, though. Well, let's just take whatever we find, I think. Okay, this is where they got me before, is this bottleneck on the stairs. A really awkward spot. Why is shooting the box making the box pop open? Yeah, that ability is giving like a little flash of... like, not even a second of slightly slowed time. So, yeah, I don't... I assume I gotta level up my force ability to be able to use it. Or to be able to, like, make any real sense of it, you know? See, that's how we do it. So who needs force powers when you have reflexes? Even better if cover actually bloody worked. Where'd you go? Come on, where are you? Hello? You excited for Kaizo 3? I want to be. Maybe it'll be the first of a modern generation of games that actually lives up to its franchise and history and not, you know, destroy it all. Maybe. Oh, and I'm encumbered again as well. Really? Oh. Okay, I have picked up some extra weapons, to be fair. I'm so gonna regret this. Well, I wasn't wrong. Also, why the hell am I still getting the encumbrance thing, am I? Oh. Really, I think we need to swap weapons because we've only got 8 shots left. Here we go. Decent bit for this with this for now at least. See how we get on. And while we're at it, let's do a save. I like how in first person you hold it two-handed, but in third person it's just that one-handed. Like scoundrel stance all the time. Which I'd love it if I could go with it the whole time, but, you know, cover system just doesn't exist for third person, which is sad, you know? Oh, by the way, we barely gotten started into this dungeon yet, just putting that out there. We basically just about got our foot in the door, you know? Well, I know I saw people running around down here. All being very sneaky. Oh, good job, Sarah. No, I keep seeing that one pop their head up. Gotcha. I can't even see anywhere to run to cover to get a better view. Oh. Actually, what if we go round here? Oh god, I've forgotten about this mini game. Oh, no, that was a bad choice. It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah. Do that. Then we... No? Better than the rhythm game in that rhythm game? That's the only place this one will slot. Could I not... Oh, I can choose the different ones. Yes, that would probably help. God damn it. Then we have a... Spread out 3 like that. We do 1... Yeah, so that one, and then that one, and then that one, and that one. Lockpicking is a rhythm game in Outlaws. Oh my. Mines? Well, that does seem kind of ridiculous. Bloody rhythm game, honestly. Well, I guess there's only one way forwards. We gotta go through this bottleneck. Oh. Ow. Screw you. Okay, well, we're whittling them down. A nicer one's just gonna come up the side of me there. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Whew. I just can't even get a decent view on these gits. I wasn't even sure I was aiming at the guy then. Apparently I was. Oh, getting it. We're getting you there with him. We're getting there. Do we try and finish him? Means there's still a few red dots over here. I don't trust all of that. Where are you? Did we get it? Oh, we did. Wait, they're behind me, so they must be on the lower level. Oh my god, that was awful. That was slightly less awful. I'm glad that's you, Sarah. Yeah, just come strolling along here. So do we go through here? This feels like there should be more than 2 red dots in this area somehow. There you are. Where's your friend? There you are. Found you. No. Oh, good job, Sarah, with the point blank. Pretty sure we have to fight our way out of this place, if I remember as well.
This is Agent Moara. Came here to reclaim some Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Dabblereth. Going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring them to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Well said. Oh. Nice of you to drop in on us, BD1. Yeah, I always remember I really loved in this how we actually saw like these big ship fab units being produced here, you know. I thought it was a great little look at that element, you know. This place was neat and vanilla too, yeah. Yeah, I'll say it's just such it just gives you such a nice little insight into that whole shipbuilding thing, right? And is that it? No, it's not. I see red dots. Yep, there you are. Gotcha. Okay, so this is back to the beginning. Yes, it is. Okay, right, we made it. There's a lot of loot in there that I want to loot, Goblin. But we made it. We did it, guys. Yay! Okay, I'm actually quite proud of myself for managing to get through all of that. Considering how brutal it was, with, you know, basically being one-shotted a couple of times on the first few attempts, so yay. Yes, big yay indeed, Mouse, big yay. Oh, but I think that is a good celebratory note for us to end on there, though, so yeah. But yes, I think we can call it a day there, and well, 6.5 hours and change. Yeah, I'd say that's I'd say that's a good run, wouldn't you? So yes, well, I hope we have all enjoyed, everyone. I enjoyed this little look at Genesis, and yeah, I for one look forward to exploring a lot more of this. I think it's going to be really fun and fresh to play into more of this now, you know. So yeah, you know, it's been so long since I played the base game anyway, and I'm really curious to see more of Genesis as well. Hopefully you guys are too. But yes, that will indeed do it for today though, so again, hope you've all enjoyed. We will see if we can find some friendos to go show some love to. And otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with more of this, maybe back to London. Who knows, maybe we'll even play something not of Bethesda origin. Stranger things have been known to happen, apparently. But that will be it for today, so yes, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, whatever you end up doing. Welcome again to all the new friendos who have found their way to us today. It's lovely to meet all of you. And of course to all our visitors bringing the raids in as well. Yes, until next time now, everyone. Good night.